Hi, hello, welcome. I'm Ruler 2K2K2. Thank you for making me part of your morning, part of your afternoon, your evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you. It's Friday, at least in the US it's Friday. So thank you for making me part of your weekend. We will be playing more of our XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legend difficulty. We are in position to take down our second Chosen. Make sure you also stick around for more Fallout 4 survival difficulty. We did some combat encounters in our last episode. Could have gone a little bit better, but again, we survived because that's the point of survival difficulty is surviving. But we will be starting with XCOM 2. If you are curious how it is we got to where we are, and you're looking for VODs that are older than 7 days. Unfortunately, with me not being a Twitch affiliate, I only get 7 days worth of VOD broadcasts on Twitch. However, I have been putting them up on YouTube. You can get the YouTube link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or you can do !YouTube in the chat. I've been putting them up about the same time as they fall off on Twitch. They'll go up kind of about the same time I also go live. So whenever it is that you're watching now, that's when older VODs are been going up. But we will be starting with War of the Chosen. Reviewing the missions from yesterday, we had a guerrilla ops that was a destroy the alien relay. It's something that, yes, it was successful. It was for a very important dark event, the Show of Force, which, had we not countered it, would there just to be more enemies on missions. And I think that's something that kind of played into my decision making. There were at least a couple of times, granted we took out our first pod relatively well. We then unfortunately triggered 2 pods simultaneously on the aliens' turn, so they weren't impacted by our tactical analysis resistance card. There was at least a couple times where I didn't utilize Mosquito properly. There was one time where I moved them back. Should have either used a combat protocol, or they had a flashbang, or maybe even their mimic beacon. It's one of those things where kind of making mimic beacons available again reminded me of the elixir problem that I have, where it's something where I only have one of them. So I think to myself, well, I only have one, I better use it when I really need it. But unfortunately, when you always think that way, you end up not using it. But again, ultimately, succeeded in our mission. Once we dealt with those 2 pods we activated simultaneously, the aliens were a little more generous and kind of didn't really close in our position. And then even after we destroyed the alien relay, we're very polite and only came in one at a time as well. We even had an awkward situation where some Vipers got set on fire because the gatekeeper that they were following around must have probably walked through a vehicle or walked through some sort of other explosive device. So they were, I believe one of them was dead. One of them died immediately when we encountered the pod, and then there was a third one who was actually at almost half health because of the burning damage. So not maybe not Advent's best day at the office, so to speak, but again, we at XCOM take every opportunity that is given to us. Our second mission was a Haven Assault retaliation mission. Again, went very well, but again, the Haven Assault missions are the easier of the two, because again, we don't have to worry about scouting out enemies. We let our resistance allies kind of help us know which direction enemies are. Now things got a little hectic when we had resistance fighters shooting at all of the various codices, resulting in them splitting. But again, fortunately, it wasn't anything that we at XCOM couldn't handle. Yes, we did have the benefit of, I think it was both a resistance fighter from our volunteer army card, and I think it was a trooper. Yeah, I believe it was a trooper from our double agent resistance card. So we got a very fortunate. I think it's something like 33 to 40% on each of those. So we won both of our won both of the draws. So we actually had 8 soldiers on that mission, which helped a great deal. We also had a ambush mission that, yes, we had a codex that gave us a little bit of trouble. Yes, we had a muton that gave us a little bit of trouble. But again, thanks to the Lost, they were more interested in either kind of like engaging the Lost or just kind of like running around trying to find us. That going well was important because that's kind of why we're starting with assaulting the chosen hunter stronghold, because Blackbird isn't tired or injured, so I have no problem bringing them on this mission. Tesseract is good to go. It'll probably be, if we take a Grenadier, it'll be most likely Taurus and Aquila, because of the bewildered weakness that the chosen hunter has. Let's actually go right to our mission here. Yes, we have our Doom counter, but again, depending on how this mission goes, we'll either assault the Alien Forge facility, which is one of our Golden Path missions, or a facility that would be guarded by the hunter were the hunter to survive. Because again, remember, just like the Chosen Warlock stronghold, this is the only opportunity that we get. Now, fortunately, the only way we fail this mission is if all of our soldiers die. So, you know, kind of a double whammy, because not only would the Chosen Hunter harass us for the rest of our campaign, any gear, any of our experienced soldiers will be lost. So it looks like it hasn't changed, which that makes sense with this being at force level 20. So chrysalids, berserkers, so probably one pod, because again the pods on this it's 3 pods of 4 and then 1 pod of 2. So we're probably looking at a pod of 4 chrysalids, probably a pod of 4 berserkers, but it also could be an Archon and 3 berserkers, and then we could have like 2 chrysalid berserker lancer or 3 chrysalid lancer. So most likely we'll have a pod that's mostly chrysalids, a pod that's mostly berserkers, the 1 pod of advents, so probably with the priest leading, so priest, shield bearer, purifier, lancer, or it could be priest, shield bearer, mech lancer, or some combination of that. It could be the Archon in the mech, it could be Archon and lancer.
Avenger,
so something that we need to be mindful of, because it's looking like Liberty should be ready. At least I think. Yeah, this is just reminding us this is our only chance. So show me Liberty. Yep, Liberty, good to go. So again, we researched our Warlock's weapon. Yes, it's the kind of the most powerful version in terms of it has 4 attachments, and all of these attachments are being improved by our continent bonus of insider knowledge. So the superior scope is being upgraded from, instead of plus 15 to plus 20. Same thing with our other ones, you know, plus 4 in clip size, plus 4 in miss damage. So yes, if this disappears, it's gone forever. But again, this is the type of this gives us the type of advantage of bringing this will make our mission more likely to be successful. So this is an example where it's worth the risk. Like, so this is something that I wouldn't, as much as I would like our team to survive an ambush, this is something that I generally don't send things like this on ambush missions. I only send the stuff that we have unlimited supply of, like the frag grenades, like the Molotovs. We also did all of our weapons are upgraded now. Yeah, we don't even have the weapons section now. There is a couple more armor things we could be getting, but again, that requires research that we don't need right now. We've been prioritizing our Golden Path research, which we still have. Well, though there is still so much more. There's still so much more that we have to go over that. But again, we're because we've had such success, I'm comfortable moving in that direction, because we want to put ourselves in a position to where if we need to do the final mission, we will be able to do the final mission. So Blackbird, definitely in. Medkit here before I forget. I think now is the time we consider, so let's give you a regular Shadowlands. I mean, I could give you the superior laser sight. Because I know I've been saying, I keep on wanting that for a shotgun, but I keep on not bringing multiple, or at least shotgun wielders that I don't want to be breaking. Do I have expanded mags? I do have an advanced expanded. Let's commit to that. What is your aim, Blackbird? 87, and that's at Captain. That's pretty good. So probably not the superior scope. You don't really benefit from the hair trigger the way other classes do. Same thing with the stocks. Maybe we compromise and we do advanced laser. It'd normally be 10, but it's getting it plus 15. So it's the equivalent of a superior. No, superior, we can do it. We'll do that with, if we do a second shotgun, we'll say the advancer. So you get the superior. I believe we were trying to do bond pairing, but it just didn't work out. Yeah, technically Hector, but again, I don't think Hector is going to be a good fit for this mission. Like maybe if you had Bladestorm, maybe. But again, you're 59. Well, you're getting close. But again, you won't be having it for this mission. So let's say Aquila and Tauros. Let's say Tesseract. Scouting. Sharpshooter. That's what it was. So they're Magnum or Horseshoe. Horseshoe is the most rested. All right, so Horseshoe. And I also made the observation yesterday. In our first area, the only thing we have affected by blue screen is the heavy mech. So with us having some shredding, I'm actually more. As much as I'd like to bring poison, so can be poison. Again, I know the purifiers are immune to fire. Mech's definitely immune. Berserker's not, Archon not, Lancer not. The Chosen Hunter is also not immune to poison. So we say, hypothetically, that Medkit there. Heavy Ordnance. Maybe we do acid. Oops. We do acid on your bonus, so that'd be 2 acid. Give you a regular grenade. Give you the shooty beam cannon. We want to upgrade advanced scope. No, we'll give you your weapon. We will be giving you a blaster launcher, which again, with already increased blast radius plus Rainmaker, will probably be able to get everything in an entire room. Let's do the scopes. Free reloads. Yeah, scopes. Probably give you a grenade because of your... Yeah, you have volatile mix. I think... So armor's on the Chrysalid. Armor on Shield Bearer. Armor. Some armor. The Chosen Hunter will have some armor, so AP rounds there. I mean, we are going to have to worry about a Priest. But again, I'd like to think with Liberty, the Disruptor Rifle gets a plus 100% crit chance against psychic enemies. In addition to all the other awesome stuff that it does. I'm thinking we do upgrade. Where is it? Yeah, we upgrade. This is the only upgrade that the Claymore can get, is by taking the shrapnel. So that's definitely worth it there. So more damage, more radius. Our faction, we have a faction card that increases the shredding, so it'll shred even more. Shredder would be okay. Maybe Blood Trail, because again, As much as there's an ability that that Blackbird doesn't have yet that I was hoping to get, but again, even though we don't have that, that's fine. So as much damage as we can get, because we can have a situation where basically Horseshoe by themselves can put the hunter into bewildered with the 2 pistol shots, the lightning hands. What can you? You can also team with Hector. Okay, sorry. I know you guys like Hector. I like Hector too. Not maybe again if he had Bladestorm, Bladestorm would getting Bladestorm triggers on the hunter's turn would also count for bewildered damage. So regular grenade. I think with it just being the 1 priest, that'll be fine. Again, I'm more concerned with the chrysalids. But again, that's what Liberty's here, as opposed to like Devil Pup, who's technically a more experienced soldier. But again, we've already given. I think we've spent plenty of ability points on Devil Pup. Can we do? I actually didn't think I've checked. Oops. That's what I aim, hail the bullets. Checked you already. Okay, so we have another phantom option on Horseshoe, so unfortunately, hopefully these will be, again, it's not that this is bad, it's just that we get this for free on our Rangers. Yeah, as tempted as I am with Death from Above, yes, it has to be a kill, but you only get 1 action, and remember, our sniper rifles need 2 actions. Plus we have 3 reloads on the energy AMR. So again, getting an action back will help with like repositioning. Maybe Deadeye though. No, these again, it's not that Deadeye's bad. It's just that we still have more aim increases that we can be getting with Horseshoe. Let's just double check. Shredder and Squad Sight, no. We have Sting, but again, yes, it'll be a standard shot, so it'll still be turn ending. It's just that it's a shot that is guaranteed to keep Blackbird in concealment. I think it is limited to 1 charge. Yeah, so yes, it only says 1 charge. I have no idea why it has the 3-turn cooldown. Maybe it's something that during developments they had considered giving you either as many charges as you want, or maybe more than just the 1 charge. There should be some remote start targets as well. Now, some of them are kind of like medium-sized, like a vehicle. Some of them are so large that it's the entire room. So we're going, Blackbird, I'm going to need you to be careful. I'm going to need you to be very selective in what your targets are, because I don't want you blowing yourself or your teammates up. Can I make room for a mimic beacon? Maybe Horseshoe. But again, Horseshoe can go lightning hands, quick draw with your first special shot. Third action could be throwing a grenade. But then again, this chosen hunter isn't weak to grenades, so maybe Horseshoe. And again, the plan will be in the final, the phase 2. If we're in a situation where we need to be targeting the hunter's obelisk rather than worrying about the enemies that warp in to protect him, this will make it so that they'll target the mimic beacon, freeing us up to shoot at the obelisk, because again, the obelisk, pretty decent amount of health. So yeah, your best weapon, upgraded this. Gremlins are Mark III. The powered bits, again, the only benefit that the Sparks get from their power bits is that they get more hacking, I think. Nope, not even more hacking. Okay, that's fine. it needs the bit for that. That's what lets it launch the heavy weapon. The blaster launcher is launched by the powered bit, as opposed to like something like the war suit that XCOM has to. All right, there, multiple shooting. Okay, all right, guys, looks good. again, success in phase 2 of this mission begins in phase 1. Now that I have finally remembered to bring a scouting unit, the plan will be probably use Blackbird to kind of find us a path to the teleportation room. Because again, we are not required to defeat all the enemies.
We're making another move against the Elder's pet chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy. Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out.
Thank you, Bradford. Operation Choking Mask. I mean, that's not... Maybe make it so that okay, maybe the mask is too small. Maybe that's why the mask is choking you.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a
Okay,
strong
no.
energy signature
Only
further
one way
ahead
out.
of the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be. I was hoping you might take a little longer to find
So the doors, this is...
Things were just starting to get interesting.
We haven't really had
between us.
issues with doors,
You're already dead.
other than it blocking,
Sure thing.
you know, line of sight. It has been my experience, and again, I have no insight. I haven't, you know, looked inside. I haven't looked under the game's
Whatever you
hood.
say.
I had experience where if you start your turn with the door closed, it's fine. There have been times where I would close the door, I would move in, close the door behind me, but because I closed the door during my turn, my units would still have vision. So that's kind of why I'm moving everybody back here, because we're going to overwatch back here. We're actually going to leave. Oops. We're actually going to leave Blackbird up here, because the idea would be open the door, move in, close the door. Because Blackbird has concealment, our XCOM units do not.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Let's actually hunker down here.
I await their approach.
Let's maybe get some sound indicators. All right, someone open the door.
In case you're wondering if
Okay,
I've left some
so open the door, Blackbird.
surprises for you along the way, the answer is yes. Think
Okay,
of it
door
as
in
a
that way.
warm-up
No.
before the main event.
So this is the only door we have. So we'll move just like so. Close the door behind us. Now again, door clearly closed. But again, I've had experiences where I've had units kind of in the area here. There have been units that have moved in, seen through the closed door, seen my units. Let's move probably this way.
I'm trusting you.
Oh no, there is a door over there. So this must have been the one. So there was probably a pod in here. That was the sound of the door opening we heard earlier. So let's actually
We got it
move.
covered.
Overwatch mode active.
Make sure your pistol
Overwatch.
overwatching.
On Overwatch.
I'd like
Okay,
to say
no
you're
movement
walking
again.
into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying.
Maybe move up and
To
see
be
if you can
honest,
spot that pod.
I never thought anyone would ever
No?
walk into this place
Hmm.
voluntarily.
So yeah, we see forklifts. We see, I believe this is something. Yeah, we can get the forklift. Yeah, we can get this thing. Some sort of either power brick, I'm guessing. So I guess it's letting us... Oh no, it was just a second power brick thingy. So this one, I guess, for whatever reason... No, this one seems like it's just as... I don't know, just as big as a blast radius. So now I feel safe moving everybody up.
Head now.
There. Tesseract. There.
I can handle that.
There. Liberty there.
I'm on it.
Let's actually hunker down.
Waiting patiently.
Overwatch everyone else.
Scanning for targets.
Covering now. Covering now.
Okay, I think that's that group from before.
You will never hide from me.
So there's our one
weren't
priest.
expecting to sneak in
So
here
heavy mech.
today. Let's take these things out.
I suppose this is as
I mean,
good a time as any to start
maybe
testing
Radford.
the
Maybe
defenses.
I haven't decided yet.
I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These
Maybe something
things
like
are
this.
the
Check
best
out this room next turn.
conversationalists.
Let's get up on the door in case we do have to engage this group. Because again, this is the only way out of our starting room here.
Not a problem.
Tesseract probably there.
On approach.
Horseshoe
I'm
there
going.
for right now. Liberty up there
Moving
for
to
right now.
position.
Overwatches, please.
I'm on it.
Ever vigilant.
Scanning. Scanning.
All right, they're moving back in, which again makes sense because this is probably
I
the
have
room they
sight
started
beyond
in.
vision.
So my guess is that they'll maybe wander around here a little bit and then maybe wander back in this direction.
Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
Okay, nothing new. But I also see an open door there. The door in this direction. I think there might also be a door in that direction. So let's actually just kind of
I will
crawl
reposition.
around there. Okay, no new information. Do we want to leave? So there's high cover there that might be blocking our vision. High cover there. These columns, kind of like this, are indestructible. I don't believe this computer console thing is. So yeah. Oh, maybe that is. Maybe they're all consoles. Maybe none of this high cover is indestructible. They just want you to. I want you to have the best sight lines possible, Horseshoe. But then again, I can poison. I can get poison on a bunch of these. So maybe move you up there then. Everyone else
Come get
Overwatch.
some. Come get some. Watch order confirmed. Scanning.
Overwatch protocol engaged.
We definitely want to try and act.
I
If we
will
do,
always find you.
okay. Hilariously, we've got more. Okay, no. Okay, now they're walking away. So the question is this one chrysalid or is this 4 chrysalids?
I should probably start going on and on now about how
maybe
I
do
will
something
defeat
like
you for the glory of the
move.
elders. But let's be
See from
real.
there.
I just like to kill
See from
things.
there. So probably maybe something
I
like
go
this.
where I'm needed. I know where
Okay,
you are.
so that's at least 3 chrysalids. So move, move back. So at least 3 chrysalids. So either 3 or 4 chrysalids here. That group moving in that direction. Yeah, hold position here,
Affirmative.
folks.
Covering now.
Sensors at maximum range.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
Okay, it looks like 3. I don't know if this is kind of like a rare example where maybe there being 3 groups of 4. We have 2 groups of 4, 2 groups of 3.
I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
I mean, if there's only 3 of them, I'd much rather engage them now rather than have them wander around continuously, especially if it looks like these guys are far enough back that even if they move up here. So let's go. I don't think it really matters who opens the door. So Horseshoe, kick open the door. Oh no, it is 4 of them. Oops.
No place for you to
Oopsie.
go now.
This is fine. This is fine though. So yeah, with them being immune to poison, they were not. Normally we'd get +1, but again, you only get the +1 damage if it's something that could be affected by poison. So Tesseract, if you would please. So we'll definitely start with the one standing right in front of us here. Okay, can't miss. All right, so you actually, Tesseract actually can't miss anything. What are your... So can't miss there. 98. Okay. You've got 3 shots. It's just a matter of deciding where do we throw Taurus's damage. So Taurus can actually only see 3 of the 4. 99. So maybe we... That one's weak. So we... If both of these 79s hit, it'll get it. Yeah, so this is the one that's the furthest back. We'll start here. Alright, first one, so the second shot will be 15% more accurate. Excellent.
You know that was good.
Let's go. Liberty, what are your shots? Alright, you can't miss. Aquila can actually see nothing, unfortunately. Can you see from up here? You see one. Alright. So right there, we'll get you 2 shots on this chrysalid. Alright, so can't miss, which means can't dodge. That's fine. Excellent. Switch back over to Horseshoe. Let's go Lightning Hands on the one that's in range. Excellent.
Well, how about that?
Let's maybe shoot at the one that's weakened. Alright, so we'll probably need 2 shots here. Excellent, so even if it dodges this one, even if this one dodges. Excellent.
By the numbers.
Let's go Tesseract. Keep firing. Keep firing until it's no longer moving. Beautiful.
Target destroyed.
And then let's have Liberty take 1
On your order.
tile forward, close the door, just in case.
I'm on it.
Blackbird, also close your door. So we've got door in this direction, door in this direction, door in this direction. So this is since this one's already open. Let's see, maybe here if we see anything.
As you order, Commander.
Nope, nothing. So maybe this was a door that this group opened. So maybe they started here, opened, went in this direction, opened it here. So we're just trying to get an idea of kind of how it is they patrol. But again, with them being target defined, we'll know exactly where they are at all times. Maybe move up to kind of close this door, just in case there's another group in here. Tesseract, Overwatch. Alright, so you can kind of see them moving.
You weren't going to win.
But again,
this war
with
anyway.
that silly thing of
And
we're not
imagine
having
how
direct
bad you'd feel
vision of them,
watching the elders tear this
we
world
would,
apart.
were we to have
I'm
direct
doing
vision of them,
everyone a
we'd be able to see
favor.
exactly. But we kind of have to use our best guess when they're just target defined, because they're effectively moving in the fog of war. So probably move there
My
to
life
close
is in
it.
your hands.
Let's then, I guess we'll just try this door next. So probably here, in case someone... so this door's open. Alright, so everybody hold here. So reload,
Ready, weapon.
reload,
I'm ready.
reloads, pistol Overwatch.
Back
Reloading.
online.
You don't need to
Got it
reload.
covered.
Aquila. Fall, move to here, Aquila, because I think you being up here, I don't think you'll have any vision. Yeah, because you didn't have vision of any of these chrysalids when we engaged.
Come get some.
Engaging Overwatch.
Okay, they are moving back in our direction.
Oh, but I get it. You will do
Try this door,
what is
Blackbird.
needed. You will never give up the fight, for you are XCOM, and you
Okay, open door there.
are going to
Closed door there.
die.
So we kind of awkwardly have some view of this room, but we don't have a door here. So we've got, let's Since we're not seeing anything right now, let's just kind of move in here. Check these rooms. Check this room. Overwatches, please.
Set Overwatch
Except you,
priority.
use your
I'm
pistol.
on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, they're moving away. But again, still close enough.
I often wonder, Commander, if you told them what you saw in the Elder's Chamber.
Since this door is already
The
open.
truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have.
Alright, we found our ascension
They'd be
door.
home screaming now if you
So we now...
Energy signature
Okay.
directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
So let's see here. So one pod of chrysalis, this pod. So it's just like kind of other missions. There should be a pod in here guarding access to the ascension gate. So the question is there another pod in here? Is there another pod in here? So I think... If they move a little bit further in this direction, we should be safe to at least move the main group to this, because maybe we'll have our sight being blocked by the wall here. So let's prepare. Yeah, let's get everybody up as far as they possibly can. Tesseract probably there.
On the move.
Horseshoe there.
Heading out.
Everything else Overwatch. Oops.
Watching comes
Not Blackbird. Oh well.
I'm on it.
Optical sensors on Overwatch.
Okay, they are moving. At least I hear the stomping
It's
mech
times
beats.
like these, I regret
So this door's
losing
closed,
my
this door
humanity.
open.
The fear you are
Let us-
experiencing now must be so
Okay, Blackbird actually moved
exhilarating.
back.
I almost wish we could switch places.
Here.
Almost.
Okay, we actually did just briefly saw. Okay, there's all of our berserkers. So the question is this the only group in here? Because this door was already open. So did someone? All right, let's worry about that later. So kick open the door here. Let's go. So looks like we're gonna have to go. All right, we can jump over the half cover here.
On the move.
Probably go like that. Aquila, same thing. Parkour over that. Tauros cannot.
On my way.
Move, and then move. Tesseract can.
Advancing.
He just flat out just walks over it, huh? Horseshoe also has to go around. That's
problem,
fine. Get up, probably there. All right, so door's closed here. Door's closed here. Doors are closed there. So if we close the door here, we'll be able to have sight of at least where some of the berserkers are moving. But I'm actually kind of more, yeah, I'm now more interested in our ascension chamber. I need to make sure there isn't 2 groups of 4 in there, or maybe our other group. Okay, they're moving just in front of the door.
You can never escape my sight.
Okay, we got better sight of the berserkers here. Yeah, they're doing the... You discovered your objective, so I'm now going to move and block your path to the objective.
What will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, strike down
close the door.
very gods, save humanity, and
Scurry
reclaim
in
the world.
this direction.
Not on my watch.
Okay, nothing. So maybe we kind of do some kind of silly pathing like this, where we go... No, go in there, because we want view of this area, maybe back in the corner there. And then just kind of like Run in and then run back.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, I didn't see anything. So I feel comfortable thinking that this is the only group in the Ascension Chamber here. It's just all of these 28 health berserkers. This door's closed. Let's wait and see what this group does. So reposition ourselves.
Moving on
This,
target.
you can stay. Getting cover.
Heading out.
Aquila. That. Taros.
No
That.
problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch protocol.
Moving to Overwatch.
Engage.
Overwatch. I stand ready.
So I don't think we'll be able to get to there in one move. But then again, they've been moving slow enough. Okay, they're kind of meandering around. Unsupervised, by the way. Very Advent, very irresponsible. Leaving all these berserkers unsupervised.
The courtesy and die already. The suspense is killing me.
Probably back here.
I am at your service.
Because again, it's not that we don't need enemy identification for the second chamber. It's just that the need for that falls off almost immediately. So revealing Blackbird, knowing how close we are to the Ascension Chamber, definitely a possibility. All right, let's. I don't think I heard this door open, so let's go. We'll position ourselves kind of like on this side, because we'll be if we engage them, it'll be from this direction.
I'm going.
Probably back here then.
Scanning
Tesseract,
approach vector.
horseshoe.
No problem. I'm on it.
Liberty. We'll the Tesseract gets probably up there.
Affirmative.
Horseshoe
Whatever
there.
you say.
Liberty. Probably back
On the
here.
move.
We'll that direction. Okay, they're moving back. So let's make a mad dash for the door here. So let's go. Who can get to the door? Okay, so Tesseract, you can get to the door.
Proceeding to target.
Open the door. Because again, it's something, yet another game mechanic that the unmodded game doesn't tell you. Doing things like busting through windows. Oh, hello. Hello, Watson. Thank you for your first time message. What is indeed up? This is we are currently assaulting the Chosen Hunters stronghold. Oh yeah, the game doesn't tell you that there is a sound mechanic. There is a sound mechanic. So doing things like dashing, doing things like jumping through windows creates noise. Now, whether or not that affects pods is something that, again, it could affect them. They could not care. They could be completely indifferent towards the sound. It's something that I'm sure there are rules for how pods listen to or don't listen to sound. There are times when we're like in the city centers or the slums where civilians kind of moving around will also generate noise.
I will
So it's something that, given the option, since I have the option to not bust down the door and rather open the door, because apparently
doable.
opening a door is quieter than action movies start kicking down a door. Liberty. Okay, Liberty might
Heading
not be able to make it in there, because again, even if we close this door, there's no guarantee that the game will be like, oh yeah, the door's totally closed. Yeah, you're just going to miss it. Again, that's fine. We're positioning ourselves so that hopefully when we engage this group, we'll have some cover. I don't think we'll have to worry about this group pathing out, because we have the door closed here, blocking our line of sight. Tauros,
I
move
can handle
there. Move around the corner here. So Blackbird, where we want to put you? I don't believe there's any explosive containers in here. So probably just between... Probably right
Hunker,
there
where you
is
tell
fine.
me.
And then just hunker.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh, we can't quite see them. They're definitely moving though. I hear the stompy stompies. All right, they're moving up on the door here. But again, that's fine. Okay, so they are pathing away from us. So Liberty, close the door behind you. So yes, we don't have to worry about cover against the Berserkers. We just have to worry about their gigantic health pool. It has been my experience that kind of moving in kind of this lower elevation here blocks our sights a little bit more. So it's not like we're not going to put anybody here. This is kind of more along the lines of we'll probably position our people here, and again, Blackbird will probably be on door opening detail, because again, she'll probably be revealed right away. But again, we don't need her scouting anymore. She's did her job. She found us the Ascension Chamber without us activating any more groups. So let's do that. Blackbird, get towards the door. Yeah, let's do that.
I am trusting you.
Because I want you to be able to move and shoot. Plus, we have your Claymore. This might be a good situation for your Claymore, because again, they're going to do a pretty good job of bunching up. So maybe... So we'll just set up like a firing line here. So Aquila,
Sure thing.
Tauros, Tesseract, probably right in the middle.
Movement request confirmed.
Horseshoe, again, as close as you can, because
No
you'll be firing
problem,
pistol
boss.
shots. Liberty,
Moving to
probably
position.
back over there. So hunker down.
Holding in place.
Scanning.
Alright, we will have overdrive.
Overwatch mode active.
Come get some. Scanning.
We're probably going to need
Played
overdrive.
themselves.
Okay, again, that's the game telling us movement is happening in that direction, but again, I can see, I can already see. Yep, they're perfectly content with just blocking access to us right here, huh? Alright, that group far enough away. Alright, Blackbird, if you would please. Alright, that's our free pod activation.
Targeting error.
Yep, immediately revealed. That's fine. Okay, we got a second trigger of it. That's cool. Okay, so 3 of them here. What's... Okay, there's a little explosive thingy there. So let's see. Let's... Overdrive. Did we get damage on just the one? Yes, we got damage on just the one. So we have three pistol shots with the venom rounds. Liberty, you have... Let's just make sure. Yeah, so you do in fact have threat assessment, so you could actually spend your first action to give somebody an overwatch. So you can... will probably aid protocol the person who's in the most danger. Because I don't think we have the damage to get all 4 of them. So maybe it's a situation where we focus, we eliminate one of them, we poison the other 3, or at least have a good chance at poisoning the other 3, because we'll have 3 shots from our sharpshooter. Blackbird, do I want... Because you can move and throw down your Claymore, but then you won't be able to shoot it. Move you over here. Move you back here. Yeah, I don't want... They're all going to be damaged, most likely. If we damage all of them. This one already is enraged, so it's getting bonus mobility. So I don't think you're going to be able to outrun even if you dash, Blackbird. This is actually a perfect saturation fire. Nope. See, again, the game is being rude to me and is not giving me, because this one's down here, the lower elevation, so I'm not getting, you can see I'm not getting height advantage, because again it's in like a story. You know, you have to climb up something in order to be considered to have height advantage. Man, we can't even get, we can only get 2, huh? I mean, I'm still going to do it. It's just a matter of I'm definitely going to have to move Blackbird first. Yeah. We also have acid grenade on Tauros. But again, I'd rather save as many acid grenades as I can for the hunter, because again, one of the hunter's strengths is just free passive health regeneration. What kind of rapid fire? So 296 is actually 196 and then 100 because of hollow targeting. Same thing with there, same thing with there. Okay, so high percentage first shot and then a guaranteed. So maybe we do that. So 2 8s would be 16. So you'd have to not, so because you can't crit, you'd have to, because again, if we do mathematically speaking, the expected damage outcome is 9, because again, you add the high plus the low and then divide it by 2, which puts us at 9. So we expect 9 points of damage, but again, like XCOM cares about mathematics until it doesn't care about mathematics. So that's one possibility for the Berserker there. Tesseract, I believe, will have hundreds on everything. Yeah. What's your blaster bomb look like? Okay. Yeah. That's so fortunately we can destroy. Again, it's only 9 to 12 though. I mean, I say only. Yes, only when they have 28 at their most healthy. Yeah, you also should be all 100s. Okay, so move the first is going to be moving Blackbird. So the question is, so we definitely can get all 3 here. I mean, according to the damage preview, yeah, as much as I want to save this for the hunter, if I can get all 4 of the Berserkers, so if we do something like in this direction.
Now we wait.
And this is something I've actually never tested before. So does saturation fire, does that count as is the claymore count as a destructible element? Now, granted, I'm going to have to spend my standard shot first, because even though our skirmishers have Marauder, it's only standard shots that aren't turn ending. If we start with saturation fire, it'll end our turn. So I think maybe we just kind of guarantee, again, the damage preview is showing us. So yeah, we'll spend our first shot, guaranteed a bunch of damage here, because we're hitting everybody. Let's then, so our saturation is 7 to 8, so not enough here. Does that change? Nope, still can't get, nope. So get 7 to 8 on these 2, please.
Leave nothing!
Excellent. So that one's mad. That one also mad. So Tauros. So that one's a 20. So you'd have to roll high on both of your shots. This one, yeah, so these 2 here, again, assuming you don't miss your first shot, you'll get both of these. Tesseract, also 8 to 10. But then, again, you'll have 3 shots. Horseshoe, yeah, so 4 to 7. Will likely poison. So I think let's move on to Liberty next. So who's going to have ammo left? You have ammo right now. It'll be a single Overwatch. Again, your Overwatch shots are probably going to be the most accurate because of how close we are. But you're not the most damage. So Tesseract will actually have just enough. You can fire 3 times and then have 1. So let's plan on that. Let's give... Where are you? Liberty. Let's aid Protocol. Tesseract. Tesseract, increase defense, free Overwatch shots. So Liberty, can you take anybody out? Not at 7 to 9. So maybe we do this, because even at 7, they'd put it at 13, so maybe we then rapid fire this one. Let's then... Oh, that was our hair trigger giving us a free action. Okay, we'll put you in the back of the line here. I don't think we're going to need teamwork from Aquila. Let's see what Tesseract can do. Tesseract. So that would finish off. You could, if you roll high, you could eliminate this Berserker. Alright, didn't. That's fine. That seems like a good... Let's have... Yeah. Horseshoe, finish up that one.
That's how it's done.
Liberty. What's the one? Yeah, get one of the 13 health ones. Okay, that's finishable by Horseshoe. So fire pistol shot number 2. So again, even if we low roll, we can poison, so they'll take at least 1 point of poison damage. Okay, so that Berserker's taken care of. So Tauros. So we're now in a position where you don't have to hit both of these. I mean, it'd be super cool if you did hit both of these. Yeah, so because this one's 100, and I think that's because, yes, that's because of Spotter. So because you're rank 2 with Aquila, both of your shots will hit here. So fire there.
By the numbers.
Tesseract, put damage in here. Excellent. Let's have fire pistol shot number 3, please. And I think we'll give Tesseract the satisfaction of eliminating, rather than waiting for the Berserker to die, we'll give Tesseract the satisfaction of...
Threat eliminated.
Excellent.
Minimal ammunition remaining.
Okay, Blackbeard. Let us... Yeah, just to be certain, take the door there. All right, I am now lead pipe cinched, convinced that there are no extra enemies. So
I run.
let's dash. We can take our reloads later.
Pathing confirmed.
Moving out. Copy that.
So yes, your shrapnel claymore is gone, but again, that's fine. That was instrumental. That made it so that none of the berserkers were able to be all berserky.
I'm going.
Reload.
Back
You don't
in.
need to reload.
Covering ground.
You reload.
Reloading.
You reload.
Ready to go.
You reload.
Rearming weapons systems.
You can get up. You can get up.
Absolutely.
Servos engaged.
On your order.
Let's just make sure. Okay, so the game is telling us everybody's on the platform. Fortunately, I haven't had situations where it's told me that 0 was on there, but I didn't have any. Yeah, the game hasn't lied. The game has lied to me, but it hasn't lied to me in this specific example. So Aquila, activate the Ascension Gate. Yeah, again, it warns us even though everybody's on there, but that's fine. Yes,
Well
I confirm.
done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Very nice, very clean. Phase 1. Yeah, things were a little awkward when we activated that group of chrysalids, thinking there was only 3, but again, fortunately that wasn't that big of a commander oopsie.
The belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
Are you gonna do your thing, Central? Were you gonna pretend that you've never seen this
What
before?
is that?
Alright.
Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep
It's
coming
fine, it's
back
fine,
at us
Central.
despite
It's
everything we
it's fine.
throw
You-
at them.
It's you've seen. Okay.
Finally,
Some more.
the real fight begins.
So again, that's
Soon.
yeah, high ground in the corners here. But again, we have to remember high ground for us is also high ground for the hunter, because with his grapple hook, he's going to basically be able to get wherever he wants. So we're definitely going to be in a position where we don't even let him act, if we can avoid it. Now we're still going to try and do what we did with the Warlock, where if we can defeat him either on his turn or with only 1 or 2 actions of XCOM's turn. Now granted, we don't have Golden Lotus with us to kind of finish up, because what the Warlock did is he summoned in enemies and then was defeated on his turn. So Tesseract, so we'll have either enemies in this corner or this corner. So maybe take the high ground here.
Affirmative.
See what you see.
Advent forces in targeting
All right, so
range.
Archon and Lancer. All right, that's your free. I get shots at new enemies. Okay, you triggered on both of them. That's cool. So no overdrive yet. That's fine. So that's a pistol or a sniper rifle shot. So the Archon will have both of his moves. Or no, one of his moves because of tactical analysis. Both of them have been damaged. Can we get a flank? Can't see from there. I mean, yeah, we can just run up here. But again, I'd rather leave you in cover, Blackbird. No. Again, up there, but it's a dash. I mean, the Archon doesn't see you, but then again, the Archon being enraged is going to get 1 move, so he can move in your direction and then melee you. Yeah, plus with it being 8, you'd have to crit. So let's not worry about that. Can we do have a Justice.
Come to me.
That's fine. That's only like the 3rd or 4th time she's missed with Justice. Who can you see? You should be able to see almost everybody. Yeah, you can see everyone. We don't have rapid fire up. We can see. All right, so you actually have a flank from back there. That's regular sight. This is also regular sight. So we actually could take 2. No, 43. Never mind. Maybe we send Liberty back here. 7 to 8. Yeah, you'd have to not low roll, please. 94. All right, that's fine. All right, your hair trigger. Let's correct your mistake. Excellent.
X-ray neutralized.
So let's see how much Tesseract puts into. Okay, he's at 5, but again, we're getting vision obstructed by the column here. So it'd only be 1 pistol shot from here because Lightning Hand's still on cooldown. Blackbird. Again, if I move you up too close, you're the thing he's gonna run up and dink donk. That's a flank. Because then again, that's kind of the only way. Yeah. So because of Blackbird, I mean, because he's been damaged, you're at 6 to 7. So if you take him out, you don't have to worry about getting attacked back, right? Excellent. And I think we should be able to move up and get the loot there, because I think it's like around maybe this line here where we have, it's whenever you get sight of the obelisk thingy. So Aquila, move in that direction. Taros, we didn't even need you. In fact, you can move and pick up the loot.
Will do.
Millennium Core, ooh, a superior stock and a data cache. They're just, is it my birthday with all this juicy,
Rolling out.
sweet juicy intel?
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Move up there. Taros.
Got it covered.
Tesseract reload. So we have the option of leaving Horseshoe back here, but again, Horseshoe's job is to help get bewildered triggers on the hunter.
Sure thing.
Liberty,
Back in.
reload. Blackbird, get on up. Probably up there. Already there,
Scanning
Tesseract.
approach vector.
I'm on
Alright,
it.
Liberty's lagging behind a little bit, that's fine.
I'm on it.
Alright, Liberty, can you now get closer? Let's
No
go
need to
there.
lost twice.
So it's been my experience that the hunter likes the cover here because it's high cover. He'll spawn here just like the warlock did. He'll usually take these high cover places here because he doesn't get full movement. He just gets a scamper move, and for whatever reason the game doesn't let him use his grapple hook on his scamper because you could very easily grapple and then kind of move up here. So the question will be, whoever blue moves here probably won't be able to see him. So maybe if we do something like Aquila could move up and then use their second action to combat present somebody else to give them another shot. Or maybe even if we have them, maybe we do something like Tesseract. No, he could still take. Because I don't think we can trick him as much as I'd like to trick him into using the low cover here. I don't think suppose maybe he can move in the corners here because it's high cover from these spots that have the elevated cover there. Well, let's just move in this area.
On the move.
Uh-oh. Okay. That might be a Commander Oopsie.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
All right, we've faced these things before. This will be it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Finally.
Okay, so Savage Allies regenerates health, gets free overwatches, doesn't trigger Shadow or Overwatch with Shadow Step, but again, it doesn't protect his beast that he potentially. So overwatching again, not ideal, but it's not like we won't get any value out of overwatching. And then Bewildered, Reapers. All right, Hunter, let's do this. Alright, does move up. So 45 health, 3 armor, huh? So who has actions left? So Blackbird has a shot. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Liberty. So Aquila actually sees him. Can we move? So we can move Tauros there, but again, Tauros might be better using Acid Grenade. But I think we can do from here. Yeah, we can do from here. It's just a matter of we don't want to acid too much because we're going to need shots from Tesseract. So what can the Horseshoe do? Horseshoe... Alright, so Horseshoe can actually get flanks. But again, with it being... Yeah, let's try shredding. So we want to move Horseshoe there. Tesseract will probably be like in this area. I mean, again, closer is better. So if we can... That's right, we do have teamwork. So Aquila could shoot. 79 isn't terrible, but again, I'd rather get rid of that. Maybe we do something like this where we just teamwork now.
You have the power.
And then we go back to Tauros. Acid grenade. Probably like this. This seems nice and safe.
Grenade!
For our troops. Because again, if we step on the acid, our feeties, our dogs will be acid burned.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's go here.
Moving.
Let's then move Horseshoe here.
Not a problem.
Let's get Horseshoe with your weapon is important, but it does not deal as much damage as Tesseract's. So can't miss. Alright, critted and poisoned. So this should now theoretically... Yep, so we're getting +2 on Bewildered. So another crit.
So that's what that feels like.
Let's do Tesseract's. So 12 to 15. So we're at 9. So he's poisoned, he's acid burned. So the question is, does it tell us how much? So it looks like we're getting +2 on Bewildered. So 1 to 3. So it doesn't tell us. Yeah, it doesn't tell. I believe it was 3. It could be 2 to 4. It could be 2 to 3. It could be 3 to 4. Because I'm pretty sure both the times we've seen him, it's been at least 3. So he's at 9. So theoretically, if he starts his turn alive, he'll regenerate up to 12, and then I'm pretty sure he gets Bewildered on the burn. Because I'm actually kind of debating. Yeah, unfortunately. Because again, he himself won't trigger Overwatch. So if he moves, we won't get Overwatch triggers on him. But again, this will put us in a position to where I will have such few shots on the device. We'll actually just kind of like reposition here.
Have a special place in the void for
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Their Overwatches aren't going to trigger. Okay, so just 1 from poison. So 4 from acid, leaving him at 7. So again, we can get him with a single action. But again, he's summoning in beasts, unfortunately. All right, just summon in some faceless. There. Alright, that's the free pod activation shots.
Hostile target eradicated.
Why don't you take on someone your own size.
Wow, we're getting so much. Oh, Tesseract, I love you. All right, falls back. He's probably going to get a shot here.
Let's try something else.
Nope, not my spark. Okay, that could have been worse.
One more shot should do it.
I mean, I appreciate you trying to intimidate him, but he can't. Okay. So adversary, so we're getting +2 adversary damage. Just making sure. So he does have 20 dodge. Aquila, can you actually get over there? Could you move? And then... So let's get it like as close as we possibly can. So probably there. Let's then see. Okay, you can get right up to him.
Hook.
So he's not bewildered just yet, but again, you can't miss, so we don't have to worry about dodging. Okay. Excellent.
Roger. The device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring
So
them.
you,
No wonder these
Tauros, you
things
can
don't
see it from
die.
there. And again, just like with the Warlock's Chamber, what enemies that come in to reinforce. So it'd be 1 8 to 10, or 2 3 to 6s. I'm thinking the 1 8 to 10. Especially since we don't have to worry about not being able to reload you because you have the free autoloaders. Liberty. Okay, you can see it from there. Yeah, so you'll be in
On
cover
your
because
order.
again they can spawn on either side of us. Blackbird. I do not believe we get blood trails on the obelisk, which I guess makes sense because I'm sure there's some games where obelisks bleed. I do not believe XCOM 2 is one where obelisks bleed. Yeah, we're just getting our standard 5 to 6. So 48. Do we want to give... Alright, so apparently Tesseract can't get up there without stepping in acid. Okay, there. We'll move you... We'll move you there. Ooh. I'm thinking I would rather reload because again, I mean, it's unlikely we'll get triggers on both of these enemies, but I mean, we could. Tesseract has been very, very effective. So yeah, actually just reload and then shoot because you see it from here. All right, 39. What comes in? All right, officer. Takes the high cover, no surprise. A chrysalid.
You can never escape my sight.
See, there we go. Free damage. Thank you, free damage. Thank you, Tesseract. All right, so Blackbird, with your weapon does the lowest amount of damage. If we run you probably up here. No, if we put you here, you'll have it'll be both flanking the officer, so he'll want to move, and you'll have high cover from him. So with your weapon, good. You can't miss. Yes, we are getting the blood trail damage, so you're on chrysalid detail. Let's then have... Okay, Aquila. So you can see the device. Shoot the device, please. 31. Shoot it again, please. 23. So Tauros, you're in cover. Again, it's only half cover, but again, that's the best we can do right now.
Ready to go.
Reload. We'll have a second Aster because again, he won't have all of his health, but he will have all of his armor. So we'll want to re-acid if it works. 15. Yeah,
Now
reload
reloading.
and then shoot Tesseract. Or shoot with Tesseract. So we're at 5. So what do we do? I mean, we could always just use our pistol, throw the mimic beacon, so we don't have to worry about the officer doing anything, because he'll go for the mimic beacon. Of course, we're also not guaranteed. Yeah, so let's fire. Let's reload and shoot with Liberty. Guaranteed. So he'll be at 68%.
Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted.
So we have
Readings on
to.
the capacitor indicate
We
it
still
has
have to put it
become
into any
highly
place
unstable.
where the officer
Let's
would
target
see
that
it.
Chosen with everything we've got.
So if we do something like this, there's no way he won't see it. At least I tell myself that. Okay, so 30 and 3.
It's time to prove your worth.
He's a little. Oh no, he moved up. Oh, Hunter, why do this to yourself?
Fire's getting close here.
I wasn't supposed to have.
Well, that was
Just when I
unexpected.
was starting to like you. You're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
So we can blue move with Aquila to break his Overwatch. 30. Yeah, so unfortunately, because you're on fire. Okay, no, this is fine. Liberty. Let's actually move him first. So probably. No, let's break the Overwatch first. So let's go probably here in case we want you to shoot at the Hunter.
Don't bat an eye.
Let's now. So here, I don't want to be. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go here, because if I go here, I will have to worry about acid grenading myself.
Not a problem.
Liberty, put out the flames.
Healer mode.
Let us then acid like that. Yeah, like that. Like that.
Catch.
So armor's gone. The acid burn will kind of offset his health regeneration. Are these pistol shots? I can get pistol shots. Liberty, unfortunately, doesn't see anything. Blackbird. Blackbird actually has flanks. Yeah, flank from both there and there. Can we get him bewildered, though? Yeah, only 51. I mean, blaster bomb. No, we should save that just in case he lives. So that'd be 160 or 255s. Yeah, 255s.
Not even close.
Oh, that was me accidentally shooting at the... Oh dear. That was me not double checking my targets. Okay, well, since we've wasted one shot, let's see if we can waste our other one. Okay. The game felt bad for me.
Guess I better be more careful.
So this should be a bewildered shot. So bewildered plus being a Reaper.
Maybe I should take over for Folk. Show you how a real hunter operates.
So we're
What do
getting
you say,
Blood Trail, we're getting
Reaper?
bewildered. We are getting, yeah, so that's for the 12 to 15. So 12 to 15, 67% chance to crit. Whoa. Okay.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off,
Like,
Commander.
I knew the crit...
If only we could see
So we
the
must be
look on
getting
the Elders'
increased
faces.
crit as well, then?
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
All right. So the enemies killed. So that's the pods from the first phase of the mission that it's counting. So even though the stats that we see here, like the kills, the damage dealt, are just for this chamber, but the shots, I believe, all count the first. But then the titles, yeah, you can even see the most hit you need a berserker. We didn't even see any berserkers in here. So good job, Liberty. You put out the flames at an opportune time. You had, was it 2 hair trigger? Blackbird, I mean, I guess again makes sense if we're just factoring in the damage from this room. That makes sense. You hit all your shots. Yeah, you had a big. It was very appropriate for a Reaper to finish off the Chosen Hunter. Aquila, holy, I didn't think you were that accurate. Yikes. I mean, I suppose you did take lots of high percentage shots. So, Tauros, again, this is the result of our weapons technology, our soldiers being skilled enough, our attachments, everything. It's all coming together. Excellent job, Tesseract. So many free actions from you. And then Horseshoe, again, it's hilarious. It's silly to see a 90% as the technically the lowest accuracy of the mission, but again, that's fine. This is succeeding on these missions begins with your personnel decisions, your equipment decisions, everything. It begins with it all.
Have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
95, excellence.
At least we know for sure now that the Chosen can be taken out permanently.
So a bunch of tired,
to worry we might never hear
and
the last
even
of them.
Aquila and Tauros are shaken. So that's unfortunate. But again, we have a second skirmisher to help with that. So they'll be up for some time. Tesseract, again, only 5 days, but again, makes sense because there was just that one baby hit from the Chosen Hunter. Blackbird, yeah, literally everybody who could be tired is tired except for the Spark because it's a never tiring, restless machine. So these are the Hunter's weapons. We'll get his sniper rifle. Now, fortunately, we don't have to research them individually. It'll just be researching the Hunter's weapons, and we'll get both a sniper rifle and a pistol for our sharpshooters. 3 cores, superior stock, a data cache, the corpses that were in the second room. So none of the corpses from the first part.
Efficiently executed and no casualties.
Thank you, Volk.
You can lead the Reapers any day,
Oh
Commander.
yeah,
Well done.
tired, exhausted, yeah, shaken. Well, let's see how bad it is. Yeah, 15, 17. So this again a little rough, but again the outcome is well worth it. There is no longer a Chosen Hunter on the board. It is just the assassin. 3 days doing Cryptic Codex Brain. New supply drop in 8 days. We'll probably have a mission before this. Again, this is in addition to the mission that we're going to take right now to reduce the Avatar project. All right, tons of options. So let's see. So with the Hunter no longer being alive, Codexes, Heavy Mech, Elite Shield Bearer, Gatekeeper. Compare that to the Alien Forge facility, Andromedans, Sectoid, Mechs, Trooper, Muton, Purifier, Archon, Officer, Spectre. So 18. So we're looking at it's just like the Black Site, where there are more pods of enemies compared to other missions like Guerrilla Ops or our council missions. Andromedans could be pod leaders. This is yes, it says a sectopod. This is a mission that a sectopod is guaranteed, regardless of where you are in the alien force level, will always be here. So because of that, the sectopod will be by himself. Because again, it's the game feeling sorry for you, the lowly player, and says, oh, if you show up here with your itsy bitsy teeny tiny baby weapons, we'll just make it so that it's just one super scary sectopod, even though that doesn't make the sectopod any less scary. Like imagine trying to attack an Andromedan with our even our magnetic weapons. Wouldn't be getting the job done. So even against the heavy mechs, just our magnetic weapons. Now granted, improvements to the gremlins would be helpful. Yeah, I'm thinking that because we have to do this mission in order to beat the game, this seems like the most efficient use of our means to reduce the Avatar project. So
setting course for Eastern European War.
Yep, every hour, every day is gone that is gone forever. So we're at 16 days, 20 hours. So again, the game kind of does a little bit of spoiling. It's telling us that there is something that we're going to have to carry out with us. So it's telling us, make sure you bring a regular soldier. I mean, I am going to bring a regular soldier, but I'm thinking I'm still going to be bringing Tesseract. Yeah, he's only down 2 health, so he has all of his armor, 2 charges of repair. I mean, maybe let's start with the blaster launcher. Maybe I'll switch that to the regular rocket launcher. So we need plans for 2 Andromedans, 3 heavy mechs. How many? 1 Spectre. It's just a matter of what are we putting on our Grenadiers. So I think we'll have Stampede and Hammerhead. Hammerhead will be on enemy identification detail. Whoops. All the mechs. So yeah, you're like Tauros, except you don't have rapid fire, which is fine. This would be a good mission for Devil Pup with our tier 3 gremlins, dealing. It's guaranteed. We're up to 6 damage guaranteed, and I think that goes up to, is it 9 to 12 on mechanic enemies, something like that. 10 to 12 maybe. We also have Mosquito. Yeah, Liberty starts. You're out. So we've got a bunch of stars. All right. So Devil Pup again. This is a mission. This is for reducing the Avatar project to allow the campaign to continue. So the best. Lotus, or is your buddy? I think your friend is still. That's right. We're removing negative traits on her. I mean, you're good for dealing with the Andromedans. Plus their sectoids, you get bonus damage. You should be, with your tech level, you should be one-shotting those sectoids. So let's give you Mind Shield just to be super duper double safe. 2 troopers, 2 mutons, 1 purifier. Yeah, you'll help with the Archon as well. So what's our plan? I should have a 2nd lieutenant. Yeah, Magnum's available. So maybe we bring Magnum, we put Magnum on blue screen. If we give you the war suit. Blue screen rounds, let's sub out. So rocket launcher back over here, blaster launcher over here. What abilities? The deep cover and shredder. Again, shredder, it's only the sniper rifle. We will not get shredding on our pistol attacks. So maybe if you were a traditional, a top row, we would give you shredder. But since you're gunslinging, still give you the energy AMR though. Disruptor rifle here. Ever vigilant. Assessment, revival. So give you med kits. We want to do, yeah, armor piercing here. Let's give you, I think, yeah, 1 EMP bomb, 2 acid. Because again, yes, the EMP is good damage. If we run into a situation where it's like 3 heavy mechs and an Andromedan, we'll be able to shred, hopefully shred all of that armor. Sweeper there, because I think you're the only ranger, right? Yeah. Let's give you the shooty beam cannon then. So just the 1 med kit. What abilities do you have again? Deadeye, Death from Above. I mean, Death from Above is actually better on non-sharpshooter units, because again, they're with our primary weapons only needing 1 action. But then again, you have to be in, it has to be kills from high ground. And that's something that, yes, there are buildings on this. It's something that your priority is finding enemies, not necessarily taking them out. Regular grenade. Down Purifier, Archon, Spectre, 2 elites, 3 mechs. Yeah, again, the Sectopod will be by himself, so I'm probably, we're looking at maybe 6 or 7 pods. Because again, the Andromedans could be pod leaders, but they also could be pod followers, or maybe it could be 1 pod of 2 Andromedans. Because it's looking like, so it could be Officer, Purifier, Mech Trooper, and then a second pod could be like an Andromedan Mech Trooper, or it could be Spectre Mech Trooper. We could have an Andromedan and 2 Mutons, maybe a Mech. It could be like Andromedan, 3 Sectoids. But yeah, I'm not really seeing room. The only other place I could think would be giving Hammerhead a med kit, and that'd be a situation where using his med kit would reveal him. But then again, we have to reconceal. No targeting, all of the mix. Yeah, I'm not seeing, again, as much as I would like to bring, all of you are worth saving, because this is like the Black Site, where we will not be able to call in our own evac. We're going to have to go to a predetermined evac location once we grab something. There's something that we're going to grab, and then we have to evac it just like we did at the Black Site. Alright. Operation Falling Slumber. I think we'll load into the mission. We'll then take our bio break.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
So everybody stand up, get up, come on, put your hands up, get a beverage, use the restroom. I'll use the restroom, and we'll see you in a moment.
As far as we can tell, this forge is some sort of alien production facility, most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
Operation Falling Slumber, huh? Clearly, it is Advent that is sleepy. That is sleepy,
This
and
is
it is us
Avenger.
as
The
XCOM.
facility is in range. Move to investigate.
Squad entering concealment.
Oh, maybe it is like the black site. Well, maybe we can. I guess. Sure. Maybe we can. We're not going to evac though, because we just got here. Seeing as we just got here, we might as well. Okay, Hammerhead. So it looks like we've got a nice kind of like split face here. Much like the black site, the layout is not identical, but there are going to be some kind of things that are always the same. There's going to be 2 bridges that we're going to have to cross. The layout of the facility itself will be the same. So building there. The Hammerhead just start in that direction. And then maybe don't go all the way up to the edge. Maybe like that.
Moving to position.
Up. Lotus. Probably over there. Magnum. Sure, side there. Tesseract. Stampede there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Overwatches, please and thank you.
I'm on it.
Okay, no sound indicators just yet, so nice and slow and steady Hammerhead. Probably
Roger
the
that.
high cover there. Alright. Maybe the high cover over there. Well, at least it's safe to move up. So maybe Bill and Lois take one of the positions there. Magnum take the other one.
On the move.
Tesseract hang back.
Moving.
Be there. Maybe double
Moving
up,
out.
move there, and then maybe next turn we'll take that spot there.
Eyes on the prize.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative.
What's
Covering
making
now.
that noise?
Alright, so probably something either on the building or on top of the building. Or maybe even behind the building. So drop down to there, Hammerhead.
Headed there now.
Nothing, huh? Alright, Devil Pup, move up
Position
there.
confirmed.
Golden Lotus, you can move up. Maybe even have you move up again. Yeah, this should be safe. So just like the black site, there could be, I mean, I think we would have seen them by now, but yeah, there could be turrets here. I don't think I've actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen turrets on the Forge facility itself. So maybe no turrets? Question mark? Tesseract, move so that the tree's blocking you there. Stampede,
On the
that's
move.
safe, that's safe. Hammerhead. Yeah, I don't like any of these spots, so just hold.
Overwatch.
Double Pup,
Affirmative. Covering now.
Magnum. Yeah, you can
Eyes peeled,
Conk watch.
Commander.
And then Tesseract.
Got it covered.
Alright, there's still, whoever's moving is still moving. They're taking their sweet, okay, there we go. So we can kind of see, yeah, bridge there. We have bridge over there. I'm kind of not really seeing much. It's just that with us getting sound indicators, I don't want to move too close to this building without seeing them first. So Hammerhead. Maybe there.
Okay.
You can see like through the window. Okay, maybe not. High cover there is fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to give up the high ground, at least in this direction. Here, let's do this. Tesseract over. Magnum over.
Heading out.
Stampede,
Yes,
hike over
Commander.
there. Devil Pub, just
Good
there.
copy. Moving on target.
Hold place, Golden Lotus, everyone else Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Huh?
Now I'm thinking are they behind the truck now, or is that a new pod? Where are you, Hammer? There you, Hammerhead. Maybe back
Orders
there?
confirmed. On the move.
Alright, so here's our map page here, so we can't be going down there. Yeah, let's hang here. Maybe next turn we blue move you there. So in case we do reveal ourselves, we can blue move back. So move up. Probably everybody then.
Understood. Moving out.
Golden Lotus, I think take that spot that Hammerhead had. Magnum. There.
Moving.
Tesseract. You can keep the high grounds. Because again, we want you to hang back. Stampede probably up there.
I'm on it.
Overwatches, please and thank you.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Well, wherever they're moving, they're not moving. Okay, that must have been the group that was moving. I didn't see. Okay, Hammerhead. Probably back in that direction.
now.
This is a good. If it's just the two of them, this is a good group to move up on, or open up on. So it's just a matter of engaging them so that we don't have to worry about Hammerhead. So if we go, yeah, this is unfortunately, yeah, our only high cover is kind of in this direction. Can we fall? I mean, technically we could move back, but again, if they don't move back, we don't want our soldiers to be in a position to where, yes, they'll have high ground, but they won't be able to see anything. I mean, I think we'll just have to deal with the half cover. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be a problem. Because if they move... So where are they getting... Yeah, so literally if they move around the corner here, so Lotus, hunker down. Let's then kind of move everybody up in this direction.
To ask twice.
Yes, including Tesseract. Of course, then again, yeah, I don't want to worry about Tesseract not seeing them. So yes, Tesseract, move up. Same thing with Stampede.
Affirmative.
We'll do the same thing with Hammerhead. Hunker down.
Moving
Yeah.
to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
So Golden Lotus. Okay, they're moving away. Give me 1 second here. Why is it not? Sorry, it's... I do it over here. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking one. I was just checking one thing there. Okay. So you see from there. So Lotus. Probably take this direction in case they wander back in here. You can be close, but not so close that you'll get accidentally revealed. Okay, there's our sectopod. So I get fall back. Fall back to here, I guess. So can I move? Maybe we move Hammerhead so he follows this group around. Maybe then we open up on the sectopod, because again, it's the sectopod is by
That's
itself.
affirmative.
So let's kind of move in this direction. So that if we do engage the sectopod, he'll be moving in this over here, so that if these guys move away, they'll be as far away as possible.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Pistol,
Roger that. Scanning.
Tesseract probably move in this direction. And
Roger that, scanning.
Okay, I think we lost sight of everything and everyone. So no windows there. Windows there. Technically a window here, but again, we're getting blocked by the stairway. We get blocked by the door. We could get up there, but again, I don't want to dash you unless I can avoid. So maybe move
Position
there.
confirmed.
Nothing. Well, move up a little bit, guys. So probably do something like this, Lotus. Nothing. Alright, move up everybody else, I guess.
Copy that.
Go down you.
In position.
Heading
Move
out.
up.
Overwatch.
Overwatch us if you got him.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Okay, moves in. Is that other group? Okay, that other group. Okay. So still don't have that other group. But again, if we engage the sectopod, he'll move in our direction. So you're safe where you are, Hammerhead. So Double Pup would have a 92 and then a 100. Sorry, not Double Pup. I meant to say Stampede. So Stampede's a 96, but it will be playing hollow targeting. We can then go. Yeah, Lotus is going to kind of be on running interference, because if there's a situation where if we can't eliminate the sectopod, maybe we move. Of course, then again, yeah, the sectopod will get multiple actions, so that's not a good idea. So it would be 81s. So that would be, again, at this range, it'd be 90, 95 or 96. But again, he's probably going to move towards us. Maybe we give Stampede the high cover. No, that should be that should be for Devil Pup, who has our med kit, because we don't want them getting shot at. Period. All right, this seems. I mean, yes, I can move you over here, but again, I don't want to be worried about that other group. So, the plan will be to eliminate the sectopod, because it's just guys, come on, it's just a single sectopod. How hard? Okay, that's good.
Target is still moving. Clear to engage.
Yep, sectopod definitely moving in. Hollow targeted. So let's move up Devil Pup.
What's over there?
Let's get rid of that last piece of armor. Yeah, we can't miss with Tesseract. Excellent. Let's then do our rapid fire. Again, two can't misses. let's see if the first pistol shot... Yeah, the first pistol shot to get it. That'll let us save our lighting hands for the next group.
Got it covered.
Hold position.
Stay put.
Alright, so the sectopod's down. Okay, Andromedan Kool-Aid Manning through the building. Alright, a new group that we didn't see before. Alright, good shot. Alright, less good.
Oh, crap.
But again, that's fine. Okay, that's good. We'll have our... Okay, free shot from Tesseract. So it is... So Hammerhead,
Moving out.
protect yourself from there. Okay, so they're in the corner there. Alright, so unfortunately Devil Pup lost their cover. That was probably from Tesseract. Oopsie Tesseract. Yeah, it's looking like Lotus. Yes, I would like to dash you in, but I have to worry about getting view of the other side of the bridge here. Now, granted, they'll have to move across the bridge as well, but I'd rather have them not be activated. Period. So it'd be a 73, 273s, or yeah, I can't miss with my sniper rifle. Can't not kill you. Excellent.
Not so tough now, are you?
So what to do? Yeah, just half cover. I mean, if that's the best we can do.
I'm on the move.
So Stampede. Only 63. Okay. I mean, we didn't need you to hit. I was more interested in your hollow targeting, but that's fine. Devil Pup. Yeah, back there.
Clear.
So 84 or 6. Let's leave you open then. 60. All right, not terrible. Let's then Tesseract probably just as close as you can there.
Moving on target.
All right, 94. Excellent. I don't remember if they have dodge or not at their elite status. Yeah, I wish you could be further back over here. Because then again, we have to worry about them moving in and then spotting us and then moving in again. So maybe here will protect you. Actually, reload Devil Pup, because I don't think you're within Overwatch range. I guess maybe the car would have gotten him on his turn. Okay, they're actually moving towards. Interesting. Hammerhead, keep moving in that direction.
Moving out.
See him there. You do see him from there. Do you see the Andromedan too? Yes, you do. So let's kind of reposition. Yeah, we're not seeing any new enemies, at least in this immediate area. So if we just do something like this... Nope, not there. Maybe something like this. Magnum, do I want... Yeah, I want to make sure I have all of my freeloads. So let's actually pistol Overwatch you.
Eyes on the prize.
Tesseract probably as far as you can without getting revealed, but also not having your sight blocked. So it looks like we're gonna have to pick either one of these windows. So I guess since they're already been moving in this direction, maybe they'll continue moving in that direction.
Servos engaged.
Locked and
Reload
loaded.
Stampede. Devil Pup, move
I
up.
hope it's worth it. Come get some.
Overwatches if you got them.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, they are moving towards us, so they should trigger here. Good shooting. I mean, miss, but guaranteed damage. Alright, granted, I get shots on revealed enemies.
Eradicated.
So we should be able to move Golden Lotus in that direction safely. Let's just kind of move up just to be absolutely certain. Okay, so we do see the shell. We do see the sectoid, so probably move up as far as you can, but also getting the loot, Hammerhead.
Moving to position.
Because more loot is better, right? All right, see, it was worth it. A superior expanded mag.
This looks like the stuff.
Can you move? Let's just move here. Maybe if this was a blue move, I'd be comfortable. But again, we'll put you there. It'll be a blue move next turn. All right, so no new enemies. Let's see if Golden Lotus reveals anything. So it has to be from here, because again, I think it's because. Oh yeah, I am at. For some reason, I was thinking maybe it wasn't letting me move the window, but no, I'm actually at my maximum movement range. We'll then take our parry there, but let's see. No. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. Okay, you actually see it from there, which is fine, because again, with his second form is basically like a mech
Heading to that location.
where it doesn't use cover, so we don't have to worry about not having cover. Let's actually save the lightning hands. Because we can do... Yeah, let's move Tesseract back.
Advancing.
Take your shot, Tesseract. We want Golden Lotus to be the thing that the shell is in range of to try and run up and punch him. But again, won't be able to because one will have Blade Storm and two will have... So yeah, actually... 93, yeah. Reload and shoot.
Reloaded.
I don't think we have to worry about anything patrolling into us, so using... Don't think I need your Overwatch.
Enemy destroyed. Back in.
Reload. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Okay. So now blue move.
Good
There,
copy.
Hammerhead.
Moving on target.
Nothing. Okay. So the question is, this I think is high cover. This is all below. High cover there, high cover there. Technically high cover on the columns here. Again, high cover on this vehicle, but it's a vehicle.
Already there.
Start moving in that direction, guys.
Moving on target location.
Reload actually, you Tesseract.
Now reloading.
Understood. Moving out.
Affirmative.
Scanning.
Something's definitely moving, just we're not getting any sound indicators, which is fine. All right, technically I can move you up there, but I don't want you to be in a position to where if someone patrols in this area, you'll be stuck there. So maybe just kind of like nice and slowly over here, and then nice and slowly over here. Nothing.
I'm going.
Move in that direction. Move. Move
Will
here. Tesseract. There, I guess.
Maximum range.
Stampede there, I
On
guess.
my way. I'm on it.
Moving to
I'm on
Overwatch.
it.
Hey, you hear anything?
I mean, I don't hear anything. I hear you telling me that they're... Okay. So, Mech Trooper, okay. We're spotted.
Minimal damage.
This is fine, though. Alright, hopefully this is Hammerhead, hopefully. Okay, yeah, it was in fact Hammerhead. Okay, so mech overwatched, unfortunately. So let's see. As hilarious as Invert would be, who knows what other enemies are over there still. And I... Lightning Hands. No, I cannot. Well, just the Trooper. I wanted the mech. So technically I can't miss the mech. Or no, I can. I can sniper shot the mech. What is our blaster bomb looking like? Pretty good. 7 to 10. It would shred probably all the mech's armor, destroy the trooper's cover. But again, it would leave Magnum completely exposed. This might be overdrive time for Tesseract. Yeah, we can do the same thing with Yiz. Yeah. So we can actually fire, blow up a bunch of cover, remove the overwatch, move up, shoot. So let's go like that. Overwatch removed. Fantastic. So if we move, we definitely want to prioritize the mech. But what will my follow-ups be? So Devil Pup can move up. Yeah, they're far enough back. I'm not worried about that. So move up, Devil Pup.
All right, I'll go.
So you'd have... So two... So we just need one of these 90s to hit. So rapid fire here. Excellent. We got it on the first one.
There you go.
Let's then move up Tesseract. Probably... Here. Yeah, you can see from
On
there.
the move.
You can't miss. Excellent. Perfect.
Target neutralized.
So let's start moving. Hammerhead. Don't have sight from there. Don't. Yeah, Hammerhead, you might have to stay put, actually. Because it's looking like I'm going to lose. Yeah, sight on everything, so... Golden Lotus there. Magnum there. Stampede there.
Now.
I mean, we have to worry about these Overwatches not doing anything, but again, them's the breaks. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Roger that. Scanning.
Hopefully they move up a little bit so that Magnum can get a sniper shot on him. Alright, I think they moved too far. They moved a little further than I would have liked them. Alright, so it is just the two of them. I wasn't sure if it was more. Okay, so the lightning reflex is off, so you're allowed to hit him. Alright, you did. Excellent.
Damn it, missed the target.
Alright, who sees... You see the Spectre. You also see the Spectre. How good is your... Ooh, that's not very good. You also see the Spectre. Okay, Stampede. So I'm thinking if he moves back here, that's far enough to where he won't see you, Stampede. So I'm actually fine leaving you here. Your shot's actually 55, so...
Bang.
Excellent. So some damage and hollow targeting. How does that do our pistol shots? So it would be 3 pistol shots, huh? And I'd have to not either hit multiple or not low roll on the one that I do hit. So Magnum, start magnuming, start shooting. Okay.
Target's still up.
Forgot about the dodge. I mean, I didn't forget about the dodge. It's just no one expects the dodge. All right. Didn't care. So let's move up. Let's move up Golden Lotus so that you're what he wants to try. Yeah, we have to worry about you getting flanked there. So maybe. All right, you can't get to there because of the vehicle. It's also possible that the sector here will just run. Yeah, let's make you attractive enough. All right, good damage. Sure, take your shot, Magnum. Okay. Do we want to do anything with Tesseract? Yeah, Tesseract can move and shoot him.
Proceeding to target.
I mean, again, I would rather the Sectoid try and do his mind spinny abilities, or we can just eliminate him now. That's also acceptable. Okay, Hammerhead. You are now clear to move across the bridge.
Back online. Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, so there's at least one group that kind of patrols the front of the facility here. There's also generally one that either kind of starts in this area. Sometimes they'll move. There's some side rooms here. There's also some stairs on either side that you can take up. So they definitely started here. So they could be downstairs in here, downstairs there, or they could be upstairs somewhere. So the trick is going to be trying to find where they are. Plus 1, 2, 3. So there's probably like even a second pod after that one. Or sorry, a third pod. So the one in front here, one in back there, there's probably even a third pod. Hammerhead, there you are.
On the move.
Alright, we already see one. So that might be, yeah, that might be the third pod I was thinking of. Because generally, I think, yes, there is a door on the side here. The pod that's in here generally doesn't venture outside. They just kind of move around, and they move around in like a U shape sometimes. And will generally only come outside the facility once they engage XCOM.
Rolling.
So how do we want to do this, actually? Golden Lois, you'll be leading. So you actually have squad sight from there, Magnum, but it'll be mutons.
Roger that.
That's fine, I guess. Tesseract,
Preparing
hold
to
there.
re-engage.
Stampede,
Affirmative.
moving. Double pup,
What's over
moving. I mean, it's entirely possible we might have to engage him on the bridge here. I mean, yes, I'd like to get to the tower here, but I don't see how. If they are just going to hang around in this area, I don't see how I'm going to get there. Plus, I don't want to worry about this other group triggering, so it's probably going to be on the bridge here.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ever vigilant.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yep, it's looking like we're engaging him on the bridge here. So, who wants to shoot? We could use Hammerhead, because Hammerhead has a reconcealment. You could move there. So Golden Lotus is out of range. Now, granted, the only person we want to be meleeing is the Andromedan. We have to worry about getting counterattacks, blocks and counterattacks on the mutons. I mean, I suppose we could open with a blaster bomb, but then again, I don't want to blow too much of the facility open because I have no idea where that other group is. I suppose I can try and scan. Oh, I can't even really get the front of the facility. All right. So, no scanning. I mean, I suppose we could just wait one more turn, see if they get even closer, but if they walk away... Actually, walking away wouldn't be terrible, yeah. So they'll either start walking away from us or they'll walk towards us and we can start blasting.
I hope it's worth it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. So you get a little cutscene, just like you get a cutscene with the black site. I was worried that I was, for some reason, maybe that would have been a pot of 4. Alright, Lotus has to stay. Magnum. You actually can't get any closer. I mean, if they somehow don't move, which is possible,
Heading there now.
we could open with you
Got it covered.
sniping them. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about Tesseract having his giant metal body blocking line of sight. So probably there. There.
Movement request confirmed. Overwatch.
Yeah,
It's
Stampede.
killing time.
What to do with Hammerhead, though? I don't want to lose sight of him, though. But I also don't want to be between the pod and XCOM. So maybe there should be fine. Yeah, there should be fine.
Will do.
Overwatches, please and thank you.
Got my eyes on.
Oh, they're still moving. They're just skirting our line of sight, huh? All right, there's that other group I was talking about.
Hostiles making the rounds.
All right, Hammerhead. I don't want you to get pinned. So, okay, you do have sight from there.
On my way.
So definitely a purifier. At least there was a purifier. Yeah, hold here.
Overwatch.
Pistol
I
Overwatch.
feel, Commander.
Optical sensors on
Overwatch, aye,
Overwatch.
Uh-oh. I don't like how they're closing in on my Hammerhead. Are you still okay? You're still safe. All right, Hammerhead, keep moving back. Keep moving back.
Moving to designated position.
Move back there. Move back there. Yes, you're gonna lose sight. I don't like how they're moving in on you.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Setting
Got it
Overwatch.
covered.
I mean, it sounded like they moved.
Heading to that location.
Nothing. You get something from there? Nothing.
Affirmative, covering now.
We're in a little bit of a holding pattern here, unfortunately.
Covering now.
Sensors at
Eyes on
maximum
prize.
range.
Okay, nope, here we go. Now we're ready to rumble.
Went off the armor.
Alright, so just that group. Unfortunately, no one sees the Andromedan. Does anyone see the... Okay, someone sees the Muton.
Uncontrolled variable in targeting sequence.
This might be Blaster Bomb territory. Yeah, I think unfortunately everybody was just a little too far back. You can give it to Stampede. Okay, we might need that. What does Blaster Bomb get me? So you're far enough. Andromedan's far enough away from the car. This Muton is not. Destroy his cover, destroy his armor, destroy his cover, destroy his armor, destroy the vehicle. The vehicle might not get all of his armor, though. Do I want to do any... No, those aren't pistol shots. So yeah, unfortunately my pistol shot is lousy enough. We do have overdrive up. Yeah, so Stampede will then have a better shot at the Andromedan when we get rid of the cover. Devil Pup. And I do have to wonder if Devil Pup... Would you be in range of the Andromedan shell? I mean, everyone's bunched up enough here to where we have to worry about Muton grenades. But again, so do I commit? What kind of range? I should have pretty good enough range. Yeah, so if I actually move Magnum back here...
Moving to position.
And then we Blaster Bomb. So we Blaster Bomb like this.
Now this is gonna hurt.
I mean, that might be an understatement. Yeah, we didn't get all of his armor. But again, Andromedan exposed, Muton exposed. Can you see? You actually can move back and see the Andromedan. So do that.
Moving out.
Not a fantastic shot, but again, it's pretty long range, so. Okay, critted. Fantastic.
Sit down.
So what do we do? What do we do with Golden Lotus? Golden Lotus can run in. So 8 to 9. So if Muton tries to run in, we'll get Blade Storms. Yeah, even this Muton, 7 health with his armor. So let's see. Let's be probably as far back as we possibly can. I'm hoping that I'm getting my sight being blocked by the wall here. So let's go like this. Nope, triggered him anyways. Okay. Well, I was saving overdrive for just such a situation. So what can you see, Tesseract? You see the shell. You see that mech. You see that Muton. So what are our options here? We can get Stampede another action. So Golden Lotus can actually move back here. But again, that would mean no parry. We're flanked by that Muton. If we move there, it's only half cover, but again, we have to worry about... I don't think we'll have to worry about this Muton, but we have to worry about this Muton shooting, this Trooper shooting, because again, they'll have one action. We don't have to worry about the Purifier, because the Purifier is so far back that he probably won't even be able to flame poor Golden Lotus. The mech could shoot at him. So Devil Pup actually has all of their actions. So that would put the Andromedan shell low enough to where if he does run towards Golden Lotus, of course the problem is if he runs toward Golden Lotus, we have to worry about Golden Lotus's cover being destroyed. Because I don't know exactly where in the order he'll go to the... It'll be so that the Mutons will act before him. I just don't know. Will the Trooper and Mech act first? If they act first before the Andromedan, I don't have to worry about the Andromedan destroying my cover, because the Mech and Trooper would have already acted. Yeah. Who can I eliminate? All right. So if I shoot here and I hit the Muton, I eliminate the Muton. If I can shoot at the mech, but not eliminate it. If I hit this Muton, I eliminate it. Excellent.
Targeted unit down.
So shooting the mech would do what? Get its armor, put in like another 5 points of damage. What does my Combat Protocol do? Alright, so Combat Protocol is 10 to 11 on robotic units, bypasses their armor. So even if it lows roll, that's 8. So even if Tesseract hits, that's still like another 3 or so. So is it better spent? Because now I feel a little bit safer. Now that I know I've gotten rid of both the Mutons, I'm a little safer. Parrying. Maybe it's something, because he'd have to survive. Yeah, if he's here, there's a good chance that it's both. Now, yes, the mech, if we don't move our troops here, the mech could go for micro missiles. But again, of the things that the mech can do, yes, it's guaranteed damage, but it's less scary than him shooting. But he could shoot at Tesseract. I think he could also, yeah, he would be allowed to shoot at Devil Pup as well. But again, Devil Pup in full cover, probably not the most likely target to shoot at. It'll be either the flanked Golden Lotus or Tesseract, who only has 15 defense, as opposed to the 40 defense being granted by the high cover here. So it'd be 279s, 292s. If I hit both of those, it would get rid of the shell. But again, it would still leave trooper shoots, mech shoots. Don't have to worry about the purifier. Yeah, putting some damage into the Andromedan would make it so that we don't have to worry about the Andromedan acting. Because again, if he tries to attack Bladestorm, if he tries to move Bladestorm, so shooting the shell, putting it within Bladestorm range. Who can you? Unfortunately, you can only see. I'm thinking you also might be out of range. Obviously you could get the Andromedan shell with the EMP. I just don't think you could get. Whoops! I don't think you could get the mech. The shooting with Hammerhead do anything? No, you only see the Andromedan, and it'll be a lousy shot. If we aid protocol, again, that won't protect the parry from being used, because the parry will block the next thing, hit or miss. We then have to worry about whatever follow-up. Whereas then again, you'd be, I think we're up to, yeah, we're up to plus 40 with our tier 3 of our gremlins. So it would give him the equivalent of high cover. So again, that probably makes Tesseract, either Tesseract getting shot at, or micro missile to this group here. Well, all right. What is my rapid fire on the? Okay, yeah, he has all his armor. Because it's unlikely he's going to move. It's unlikely that the trooper's going to move because they don't have to move to shoot at something. Maybe if they had to move, they would. But since they can clearly see, they can clearly see Golden Lotus. All right. If we have to worry about micro missiles, that's fine. 8 protocol. Since we don't need, yes, I'd like to get full damage. But again, since the 8 to 10 won't eliminate the mech, let's just take our standard shot. So some damage is fine. Parry. And I don't think it really matters what we do with you, Hammerhead. So just move in.
Understood. Moving
Maybe if you're in a position where you need to shoot, we can do that.
Roger, hold it.
All right, micro missiles. That's fine.
They're moving to flank me.
Parried. Okay, Purifier was in range, but for whatever reason didn't set our guy on fire. Didn't set Golden Lotus on fire. Andromedan shell stormed. Okay. So again, yeah, I don't like the guaranteed damage, but that's not. Yes, it did in fact knock out all of Tesseract's armor, unfortunately. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't get any of his armor. Did it? Wait a minute. Did it miss? I think it just flat out missed. Which again, for some reason, even though XCOM's grenades can't miss, for whatever reason, Advent's area of effects can. Again, the developer feels sorry for us, XCOM. Us at XCOM. We are gracious. We humbly accept any help that the developers can give us. So Tesseract, I have no problem moving you up now. Because I was worried you were going to have no armor and less health. Shred the heavy mech, please. Thank you. So what to do with Lotus? Are we getting... We'll get some arc wave damage. So we're guaranteed to get the mech. It'll probably only be 2 or 3, maybe even 4 points on the trooper, so that'll put him at maybe 8. We have to worry about the purifier again, though, because the purifier wouldn't have to do any movements. So maybe we take our sniper shot, eliminating the mech there. Can you? Yes, you can. You'll get set on fire though. Is there a way for us to move? Can I move you? Yeah, so I can move you like there, and then with your second move, do the rend attack. I don't know why. Again, this just happens sometimes, where even though I have the movement to not path myself into fire, it just will path you into fire sometimes. There. Yeah, so if we spend a blue move here, we'll actually kind of like make sure we're not activating any more enemies. Of course, then again, let's check our. Do we have battle scanner range? Okay, we got some battle scanner range, so let's actually use use the tools we have. So are there going to be any surprises? Because it's entirely possible that this is not the group that was guarding the front. It's an entirely separate group. All right, looks safe to me. So move here, Lotus. And then rend like that, not setting yourself on fire. So since we're standing right up next to the trooper does anything, gets blade stormed, which will leave our parry open for the purifier if he tries to set us on fire. Of course, missing this shot will kind of like complicate things. So Magnum, if you could not miss, that'd be super cool. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Magnum. All right, make sure no one's standing by the car. So Devil Pup, I think moving you here, even if the purifier moves. But then again, we have to worry about his grenade, so move there then.
I'm going.
And again, you should be safe. With the flatbed trucks, it's not like the cars where it's everywhere around here. I believe if we needed to move here, that'd be safe. I mean, I'm not going to because I don't want to test that. All right, 59's okay. Okay, I mean,
Enemy is still up.
with the 3 armor, that's fine. No cover there, unfortunately. Yeah, Stampede
Welcome.
just move up in Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Alright, so Trooper tried to do anything. Gets Blade Stormed. Purifier immune to his own fire. Tries to set Golden Lotus on fire. Blocked. Okay. Where is Tesseract? Doesn't see him from there. Doesn't see him from there, so move, I guess, in that direction.
Moving.
91. Can we make that better? Unlikely. Alright, so just take the shot. Tesseract. Shred the armor, please, and thank you. Excellent. Who can finish him? So that would be 264s. I like it.
Locked and loaded.
I just have to hit one of them. That's fine.
One down, thousands to go.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's me. I guess he was only at 3 health. For some reason, I thought he had more than 4, or else I could have just. That's fine. I'm sure that your skill will be off cooldown when we need it. All right, everybody, get up, get moving.
On the move.
Actually, we'll reload and then move you, and then
Rock and roll.
Hammerhead.
Affirmative.
You'll be taking the lead again.
Yes, sir.
So at least 1 more pod, maybe 2. I mean, yes, by my own math, There should only be one pod, but again, I don't want to be caught by surprise. I don't want to be surprised on this mission. I don't want to be surprised on a mission that I have to win in order to continue my campaign. So, game, no surprises,
I'm
please.
ready.
Thank you.
Got it covered.
Position confirmed.
Completely. Tesseract completely empty.
Reloading.
Running
Weapon.
on
Rolling.
fumes.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Overwatch
on.
mode active.
No sound indicators, unfortunately. Now that could be just because we're not close enough. Okay, you could get into the facility here.
Moving the designated coordinates.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, we'll save a blue move for that.
Cover.
Just hunker. No cover there. I mean, this car's already exploded, so yeah, taking cover on that is less scary.
On Overwatch.
Getting it done.
Scanning for targets.
Eyes on the prize.
Heading out. Come get some.
Shut up. Listen.
Okay, so they're coming in from the back there, but unfortunately that doesn't give us any indicators if they're below us, above us. So blue move, just like inside like that.
These aren't civilians. They're Advent.
Yes, and judging by the subject's condition, I would say it was recently manufactured.
No wonder they just keep coming.
So that's... Yep, that's our thingy. That's our thingy we need to check. So the big revelation here is that that's why Advent has such an easy time making troops. They grow them. They don't. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think like the cutscene, like the opening cutscene, kind of alludes to the possibility that they might be humans because you don't exactly see their faces. But again, the forage facilities kind of let you know. Oh, yeah, they grow them. That's why they come out there. I'm trying to remember. Are they clones? I think it's like a combination of cloning or kind of genetically repurposing people.
I'm on the move.
Apple pup. Yeah, let's just Hammerhead's making sure this area is safe. So let's just everybody
I'll
just
go.
follow Hammerhead.
I'm on the move.
Scanning approach vector.
Heading there now.
Overwatch is if you got him. All
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Set
Roger
Overwatch
that,
priority.
You hear that?
right, so they're definitely in that direction, but again, they could be above us. So you can, there's a door here that we can get up on and then possibly open. All right, so we're not quite close enough. So get moving there. There.
I hope it's worth it.
Moving
Copy
there. That's right
Movement
there.
engaged.
Stampede there.
Heading to that location. I'm on it. Come get some.
I'm on it.
Overwatch protocol.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay, so if they're coming from the back of the facility, maybe they are above us. So with this, so even though it is kind of like a special mission, they behave like other missions where if we get kind of a you seen the objective thing, maybe that pod will come and investigate.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Because there's our stairs right there, which will take us all the way to the top of the facility here.
This is Avenger. Package is in range.
So let's then kind of like move you
Closing
here.
the target position now.
And then let's move up. So if they come down, they could come down here. It looks like the door over there is already open, though.
I'm going.
As far as you can, Lotus.
Headed
Magnum,
there now.
Tesseract.
On approach.
That's affirmative.
We'll definitely be ready to ambush them if they come down in this
Moving
direction.
to
All
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Setting
Come get
Overwatch.
some.
Shh. I think I heard something.
right, they're still above us, I think. Because this behaves like similar to the black site, where once we grab the thingy, we'll get a evac place for XCOM, and then we'll get I don't think it actually waits. So unlike the black site where I think it waits a turn, it'll get reinforcement flare immediately. And unlike the black site, the reinforced flares will happen continuously. So it's something that we're going to want to get to our evac as soon as possible, and then get out. So that means we're going to want to eliminate this pod first. So we're probably going to have to be moving up here. So keep moving in that direction, folks. Except for you, Hammerhead.
It is clear.
Because you're already close enough.
On my way.
And then we'll probably have...
On the move.
I'm guessing Golden Lotus will be our highest mobility.
On Overwatch.
So we'll probably put him on grabbing detail.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Hostiles are moving.
Okay, they're moving. Yeah, they're definitely moving around above us. So let's do something like this. Let's have everybody get as close to the ladder as you can. So like here.
Alright, I'll go.
Golden Lotus. Maybe we'll lead with Golden Lotus, because if we activate, we might be able to get some Bladestorm triggers.
Advancing.
We will have overdrive. I believe everybody. Yeah, everyone's cooldown abilities.
Roger that.
Optical sensors
Roger that.
on
Yeah, all of
Overwatch.
our abilities will be ready. So move in there,
Roger that.
Hammerhead.
Affirmative. Covering now.
All right, Golden Lotus, if you please. Well, I don't want you moving so far, because again, depending on how this goes, we may just have to jump back down. Because these columns are all high cover. They're all destructible, but they're all high cover. So yeah, maybe like that. All right, so Archon, Sectoid, huh? All right, Sectoid gives up. Oh, he was the only. I mean, I guess maybe he was already in cover. So this will be fine here. We do have to worry about Sectoid climbing back up, though. Of course, then again, if he climbs there, so he'll climb here. If he moves, because we'll have, yeah, Golden Lotus will be here. So if he climbs up there, and then like maybe moves past there, he'll get sliced. Yeah, with the Archon being the pod leader, he'll act first. But again, we'll get a Bladestorm. We'll be parried. We don't have to worry about the Sectoid, the living down here Sectoid doing anything because of the Mind Shield. Because I don't think. Yeah, so I can blue move and not have anything. Maybe we just obstruct our view to the Archon. Because again, the Archon only has one move right now. But it could get a second move if we aggravate him. Or a second action. Alright, let's see how this goes. So let's go. Actually, I could even do something like this. No, I'm only 8 to 9 on my regular rend. So let's take a rend here. Get a second point of focus. Be in cover from this side. Oh, and we got Psychic Loop. We're at full focusness. So let's maybe run people up like here. Yeah, you don't see the Archon. You don't see the Archon from there.
Movement request confirmed.
Stampede. Okay, you'll be blocking excess, so just move there. Hammerhead. I mean, you're concealed still. All right, so just move up there, I guess.
Moving on target.
Devil Pup. We can actually dash you, just as long as you don't see. Yeah, you don't see the Archon from here.
Got it covered.
Scanning for targets.
All right, here's Blazing Pinions.
Failed to engage target.
Hostiles pacified.
So his Blazing, did they? Interesting. Because Because I could have sworn even if he dies, maybe it's because he died before he actually launched the missiles. Interesting. Well, Golden Lotus, see if you can find where that other... Okay, there's the other sectoid. And, sorry, so he's there. So it's the type of thing... So yes, he's within movement range because he can't see it. So we're gonna have to have Magnum give Golden Lotus sight beyond sight. There we go. Now we are allowed to rend. Okay. So the unfortunate thing, we're not going to know where our evac point is until we grab the thing. So I think... So who's going to grab it? 12. Tesseract is not allowed to because he has, I don't know, not delicate enough hands or something. So we've got a door here. We've got a door over here. We've got ladders on either side.
Begin reload. Sequence.
I'm actually thinking Stampede. No, I want your grenades. I need your grenades. Yeah, Hammerhead.
On it.
Because I want Blade Storm from Golden Lotus, and Golden Lotus you stop getting reaction attacks and things like that when you're carrying a unit. Also let us know if we're... Okay. So, yeah, he did get it. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Is everybody alive? Okay, everyone's alive. Okay. Tesseract almost completely... Oh, I'm so sorry, Tesseract. Let's actually repair you again. Yeah, Devil Pup, since you have the med kit, you're gonna have to heal yourself.
Down, you're fine.
Because again, if you go down, then there's no point in having the... Alright, so everybody start moving in the direction of the door here, I guess.
It is clear.
It looks like Golden Lotus parried, but for some reason only took... He fell the same... He fell the same amount, the same distance as everybody.
Understood. Moving out.
Aye, aye.
Alright, wait, just one more turn.
Got it covered.
Okay. Open the stasis tube. Okay, there's the Advent reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements closing.
It's just like the one.
Carefully! Preserve the specimen at all costs!
Confirmed acquisition of the package.
Alright,
Move
literally
to
as far away from us as possible. So as Bradford kind of alluded to, this is the same kind of suit that the commander, the commander, were wearing when we get rescued at the beginning of in the opening cutscene. It's doing something similar where it's like helping kind of mentally train the new Advent units so that they don't come out, they come out knowing how to shoot a gun or whatever. Okay, so we're definitely going to have... This is terrible. This is awful. Alright, so Devil Pup can dash and get a reaction.
Running!
Golden Lotus, get as close as you can. Because you'll be on... If there are any mechs that drop, since you don't trigger overwatches, you'll be on that. Maybe Magnum take the high ground in case they climb up here. Yeah, because there's a ladder there. So we'll be covered from the high ground there. Tesseract, same thing.
Servos at maximum.
Stampede. I guess cover
Orders
there.
confirmed. On the move.
And then Hammerhead, just move as far as you can, I guess in that direction.
Roger that.
You also don't trigger Overwatch, so I think we're still allowed to use your teamwork, even if you are carrying something, I think.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So we're gonna have one Overwatch and then whatever damage we do or don't get from Tesseract. Now Tesseract might not be able to see anything, unfortunately. Okay, no mechs.
Enemy troops.
Alright, so those are our Overwatch.
Shot failed to connect.
Alright, so we've got one trigger. Missed, that's fine.
Target engagement failure.
Hostiles got me flanked.
So let's check Hammerhead. Alright, Hammerhead cannot give a teamwork, but he can get one. Alright, so he's actually a tile out. Lotus, what can you do? So it's Trooper, Lancer. So you can get the Lancer here. So you're 10 damage. Alright, so again, we don't have to worry about dodges there. What? So if we exchange, we unfortunately don't have any blue moves. Yeah, so if we exchange, we could only blue move attack on the Priest. So we could invert the Trooper, but again, the Trooper would be in cover from this side. So that's probably not the best idea. Pistol shot there, but again, we have to worry about Lancer down here. Of course, then again, if we put Golden Lotus on Lancer, we don't have to worry about the Lancer then. So so technically that's Lancer taken care of. Tesseract can only see the Priest, so he's gonna have to move. So we can move like here. And it looks like we'll have flanks on the Trooper. We just have to worry about what the Priest is going to do, because the Priest will act first. So I guess we do have to worry about the Lancer, because if the Priest decides to stasis on Golden Lotus. Where is can my Acid Bomb get those two? Looks like it. I don't remember, do I have? No, you're not a... So that'd be your one action, so maybe we give teamwork to Hammerhead, because this is our mission objective. This is the thing we need for the mission to be considered a success.
You have the power.
So we now can get to the evac point. Let us see how well this does or doesn't. Because again, alright, we've got a ladder here. But this will kind of be like our way up, and we can take this little alleyway here up against the edge of the map. So go like this.
Batter up.
Getting out of here. Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Okay. So double pop, full cover there. Yes, you can see the Priest. Yes, you can see the Trooper. I'd rather... let's just make sure. So if I move there, yes, the Priest can still see me. I have better shots. 65, 48, 70. But then again, we have to worry about him going into stasis. So is there a place where I can I get flanks on both the Trooper? Not without burning myself. This will be height advantage. Yeah, just flank on the Priest here, but just flank on the Trooper there. So maybe we do something like this, where we Where are we at for health? Alright, so we're technically at full health. So if we... It's just a matter of... So if the trooper shoots... Yeah, if just trooper shoots at Tesseract, that's fine. If he shoots at... Yeah, so the priest is kind of the big... The linchpin and kind of everything. So let's move... So moving here will get us both flank on priest and on the Lancer, because I believe the Lancer's right here.
Moving on target.
So fire at the priest. See what he does. All right, stasis. Fire on Lancer. And now this will let us take out the Lancer rather than leaving it to Bladestorm. We'll just take out the Lancer. Where can you move? You can move there. I mean, yes, we have to worry about the grenade. But if we eliminated him, then we don't... If we eliminate him, we don't have to worry about the grenade. Fantastic.
Target neutralized.
And I think because Double Pup gets free overwatches, let's just dash like this. I mean, she might not be able to see him, but again, it's getting her in the direction that we need to be going, so...
Moving to Overwatch.
Plus with the stock, it hit or miss. Or yeah, because I'm guessing because we killed them on our turn.
Hostile reinforcements detected.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a party. Maybe it's one of those party. So if we go like this will probably get us the best.
Got it. Moving.
Golden Lotus. All right, we could go behind. So let's do that. Magnum, take the high. Probably there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That's right. Same story. So position you, I think here. No, here. Yeah, here. This will get you the best view
Pathing confirmed.
for any free shots. Stampede a million miles away, so just
Confirmed.
literally just move as
Closing
far
on
up as you
target
can.
position now.
Got it covered.
Okay, mech this time, unfortunately. So mech and 2 troopers.
Advent forces.
They
in
got me
range.
flanked.
Alright, so there's our regular Overwatch. Burns himself with acid. Burn them both themselves with acid. Okay. So we can remove. We can remove. So we can move. Yeah, we can move to here, not trigger the Overwatch because of Shadow Step, and then Bolt, and then Golden Lotus can get out. So does that do? All right, Magnum can get out. Stampede can get out. Fantastic. That's our plan. Bolt. Okay. All right, we'll just why can I not Volt you? Is it because it's because he's mechanical. Okay. This is fine. We'll just pistol shoot him. Right? Golden Lotus? Okay. Okay, lightning hands Magnum?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Target is not disabled.
That's fine. We don't need it to be disabled.
Double time.
Alright. This went
Servos
from
engaged.
good
Rolling out.
to I'm not gonna say catastrophic.
All right, I'll go.
Because that's not accurate.
I'm out of here.
The end of the
Going
mission
in.
could have gone better.
Initiating extraction.
Up and away.
I mean, now that I'm searching like my mind's eye here, I'm now kind of like realizing I feel like this exact situation has happened on this exact mission, where I killed an Archon in the process of doing blazing pinions. The blazing pinions obviously went off, but did not get the damage indicators. So this is something that I just kind of need to remember. Obviously, we're playing Honest Man. That's why I didn't reload to the beginning of the last turn. But what I could have done is I could have just reloaded the beginning of our turn at the start of our turn to kind of see where the damage, because it does show you where the missiles are landing. Fortunately, the missiles are not supposed to be invisible. They just happen to be invisible there because of a timing issue. But again, we play as though we're playing with Iron Man, because if we play with Iron Man enabled and our game crashes, it will delete our save. So yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry how literally everybody, I think except for Magnum. I think Magnum was the only one who didn't take either rocket damage or fall damage, or rocket and fall damage. Stampede didn't miss anything. Again, fantastic. Probably some of those were probably lower percentage that you hit, so again, fantastic. Hammerhead, wow, that's a lot of tiles. I think that might be the most tiles we've had anybody move so far. Devil Pup, good work. Golden Lotus, again, not fantastic on the shot, but again, that's fine. I mean, yes, you did kind of miss at a crucial point, but that's okay. And then Magnum saved the day, at the very end there. Well, made things less awkward, because don't tell Magnum this, but the plan was, even if Magnum had missed that, would be to rush him in anyways, because he was the one who was at full health.
Who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Alright, how bad is it, guys? Alright. I'm devastated. I'm devastated that Tesseract is gone for 45 days. Now, granted, we can still use him. It's just that it'll be 45 days before we can deploy him at full health. So you'll be, maybe, because again, we're expecting a mission anytime now. Yeah. I mean, again, this is we needed to do this mission. We needed to reduce the Avatar project. So we have Face Off, where it's exactly the way it says. Every enemy that you can shoot at with your pistol, you then shoot at with your pistol. If I remember correctly, yeah. So Quick Draw is just your standard pistol shots. So we could do something where we can do Lightning Hands, first action pistol, and then our second action can be Face Off. So we're definitely taking that. You also got Volatile Mix, huh? Cool. Maybe you could be a candidate for the Chosen Assassin's Chamber.
Within the confines of the suit we recovered, we have found what could very well be the prototype for Advent's seemingly limitless forces. Even focusing my efforts solely on this research, it will take a significant dedication of time and resources to fully analyze this specimen.
So this research, this is something that we have to do. It won't unlock anything other than there's a final piece of research that we have to do that unlocks the final mission. So I guess that's the reward, is that you have to do this, and the thing that we get from the Codex Brain, we have to research that as well. So researching those two things makes the final research project open and available.
Your findings at the
reduced by 3. Fantastic.
Are disconcerting, Commander.
And supplies.
If the aliens are somehow
new objective added.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations.
Fear of Archons, huh?
Our people are standing by for your orders.
So 8 days. I think we have. So that'll be right around the time that Valkyrie will be out. Because I'm pretty sure, Devil Pup is kind of a main candidate for the final mission. I would expect there to be Archons on the final mission, so we're going to have to take care of that.
Your efforts continue to impress, Commander. The loss
What were we
of this
doing?
facility and the recovery of the alien
alloys and
specimen
crystals,
will no doubt
intel.
impede their work on the Avatar project.
Commander, remote reconnaissance
That's right.
indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
I did not forget about the standard Avenger assaults. It's just I'm now being reminded, oh yeah, this is when it's by doing Golden Path missions that you... So it's similar to
Avenger
the Chosen
new
Assault
course.
mission. We will not be told when exactly. And plus, it's a mission that we cannot avoid. So when we trigger it, it's something that's going to happen. But again, the game will give us some time to deal with it before.
Understand balance. Otherwise, you may find yourself overwhelmed by the world itself.
Okay, this was the dark event that the Chosen Assassin had. So this is like one of the few missions that hard counters our infiltration. So we now will not be concealed at the start of missions, at least for 4 weeks. So, I mean that's fantastic. All right, here's our guerrilla ops. So increase detection radius. Again, this actually becomes less worrisome because we're not starting concealed anyways. So barrier, we're not worried about barrier because, again, hilariously, we don't have any hacking, we don't have any psionic attacks, even though the Templars, their Volt seems like a psionic attack. Its psionic defense is only in reference to the psionic class that exists in XCOM that unfortunately we haven't had the resources to do research on yet. So probably not this one either. Yeah, so now that we know what the hidden... Yeah, so that other hidden event, that must have been the... Of course, then again, this is a protected device, unfortunately. Yeah, and there's a gatekeeper. Alright, so that one's out. So supplies or a scientist. I mean, again, it's not that we don't want scientists. We've done all the stuff, the science that we need, plus we have the scientists that we need in order to do the final. So the supplies helps us more. Yes, countering the dark event doesn't really help us, but the supplies do, because we're still working on... There's wraith suits that we want, there's powered heavy weapons that we want, but again... 2 relatively intense missions. This is a good place to pause. Let's kind of review. So I guess probably not even the next mission for these guys, because it'll be guerrilla ops and then probably either a council mission or like a supply, either a loot crate or a assault the troop transfer or shoot the assault the train. So Golden Lotus will be ready. Devil Puppet will be out because we have to wait for you to heal and then help you rehabilitate you from your fear of Archons. 44 days. I'm so sorry, Tesseract. So these guys technically back in 3 days. I mean, again, they should both get promotions because they've both been on missions. But again, things can get a little silly, a little goofy when it comes to XP distribution. I mean, they'll get the 1 experience they need. Yeah, 39, 17 of 18. I have so many specialists available. I have scouting. I have a skirmisher. I don't think our chosen location was in Assassin's territory, so we might have to save Signum. Yeah, especially with both Aquila and Stampede. Or not, sorry, Aquila and Taurus being out for as long as they are. We need to make sure Signum, we have some coverage. Because again, when we see the Assassin is the only one that has made it to tier 4. So they're going to have more health and more armor than the other chosen, because we engaged them both at tier 3, kind of as they were training to get their 4th and final tier. The Assassin already has that. Plus we have to do the mission to unlock her stronghold, but again, we can do that again in 3 days. Does it... All right, so yeah, it doesn't even show us because again, the requirements of that might change, but again, I don't think it'll change. It'll change. It could change with when our pay period changes. So that might be something we'll have to prioritize because if I remember correctly, it didn't have a chance of ambush, which again would be ideal. Because then we might not even have to send a skirmisher to counteract something. I mean, I can't really be that surprised. Like I'm not complaining that the mission was going well until it wasn't, because that's technically the truth, technically. But again, that's about as XCOM as it gets. Everything is fine until it isn't, and everything was fine until it wasn't on that mission. But again, we were in a position to where taking that unexpected damage wasn't so detrimental. Yes, I didn't like Devil Pup being so low on health and having our only med kits. But it is what it is. It's another test of endurance where there's so many enemies. So let's see. Change our description. Change our category. No, don't capture that. Almost. I'm telling it. There we go. All right. So we had some combat. We started in Covenants. We ran over to a junk heap where I knew that there was some easy enemies. But again, they proved to be a little more. They were a little more interested in me than I wanted. Yeah, the rotten landfill. Started in Covenant, went to the rotted landfill. We did the other mission, the other Brotherhood mission. No, not fire support. Call to arms. We did ArcJet. We got a plethora. We got so many fusion cells. We got a level. That's right. So I checked. We do get some silencers at Gun Nut 2. So we're gonna take Gun Nut 2. Our next one will probably be Armor. So let's actually let's just grab everything. Because again, one of the nice things about this Fall UI is that I can just tell it, just grab all the junk. Let's actually put some of their bottles in here. Because again, we don't want to accidentally use the glass there. And let's just kind of slowly meander our way to the weapon workbench. Hopefully we don't take any encumbrance damage. Maybe, hopefully. I imagine I have a giant sack of junk that I'm just kind of dragging along the floor ever so slowly. Trying not to put my back into it, but needing to put my back into it, and putting my back into it, that's why I get... Uh-oh. Plus we have a rad storm. So we're actually just going to drop this, run immediately back inside. So think of a rad storm like a regular storm, but instead of it being rain, it's radiation. So we're just gonna have a nice little sit. Was it a couch? What did I? No, we'll just have our nice. Just gonna have a nice little chair. sit like right here. We'll actually scrap that. I don't know why I didn't get that scrapped. Oh yeah, we did have a couch over there. We'll just take a nice, kind of comfy. Let's just then wait an hour. All right. Storm, are you still storming? Ah, what a beautiful clear afternoon this is. So fortunately, all of these workbenches kind of behave like storage. We're not going to leave our stuff here because we have to move it to all the other workbenches anyways. So we should be able to, yes. So adhesive, aluminum, plastic, some screws, build it. So we now have a silenced 10mm pistol. We can do advanced. Let's do advanced. So our regular pipe rifle also can have a suppressor. Do we want to do... We can do quick eject. We'll switch to that. Standard stock. I mean, I don't think... Which is the one? Better aimless scope, superior recoil. There's one of these that even though the recoil compensating, I think the marksman stock is what we want. Because it does better scoped aiming. Exceptional sighted, superior recoil. Yeah, marksman stock.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Don't think the barrel. Yeah, we already have a light. Yeah, that's fine. Do anything else with this? Can this do
Don't let down the home team.
long corded, long light? Actually, we actually could have done this with one. So our weapon is just a little bit lighter now.
Long arms,
I think so. Yeah, because this is such a slow firing rate. This we want the recoil compensating stock on. Can we do? Oh yeah, that's right. It goes up to the ammo change. Oh no, we can do. No, it's already powerful. This one, I think we should be able to do it better. Yeah, we're not going to switch to 45 because we have our combat rifle. Yeah, so calibrated. I mean, it's technically you get the increased crit damage, so it's the same as the powerful. But again, we don't take. We're not going to be taking criticals with this. So even in its most powerful, most final form, we're only getting 26 damage. But again, the ammo is so blasted convenient and so prevalent. It's literally everywhere. We don't have to worry about running out of ammo, at least for the time being.
Shop in safety. No sense
All right.
the surplus.
Weapons are in good spot. Come with me, junk.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
I grab my sack of goodies. I drag it all the way back to my house. Maybe I should do something with the lighting in here. Because this is generally what I do is that I don't sell my old weapons. I generally will start kind of like hanging them up as kind of a memento, kind of like a reminder of where we started, as kind of a way to compare where we're at right now, kind of reminding us how it is that we got to where we are. Put all this away. Maybe drop some more 38. I think the plan for today will be to make contact with the railroad, because they have, I believe it's either 3 or 4 missions, like 3 to 5. There's 3 to 5 missions that we're going to have to do with them because they have a armor upgrade that I want that's only available from them. So we're going to at least, even though we're not committed to working with the railroad, because we haven't picked. We haven't picked which faction we're going with just yet. So we're going to want to get to Good Neighbor. Or at least in the direction of Good Neighbor. Not this one. Let's go to pipe. So it looks like we're going to have another 10 minutes of disease kind of bonus resistance because we took our herbal medications before we went to sleep, because we got attacked, because we took some rads, because it rained a little bit. I wanted to have the greatest chance to not get infection or weakness, which is kind of the most problematic diseases. I mean, I actually would have been fine with, like, the other ones, because again, those are things like sleeping longer. We already sleep long enough. Sleeping more often. We already sleep often enough. Well, yes, those diseases can potentially influence how we play. Like there will be a number of times where we will be interested in sleeping, but we will not be someplace safe to sleep. Like the game will flat out tell you, you can't fall asleep. There's enemies nearby. Plus, one of the other reasons I don't like the beds in the world is because there are qualities of beds, and the game won't let you get full rest on the poor quality beds. You can only sleep, I think it's like 5 hours at most, which again, when you're healthy is fine. You can get away with it, but if you're in a situation where if you're already having to sleep more often because of a disease, you're having to sleep for longer periods of time because of your disease, then you're going to have a bad time with the beds you find kind of in the world. The low quality beds will also not protect you from disease. Now, it's not that the good quality beds make you immune to disease. They just give you the best chance at resisting disease. And it's much more efficient to not get a disease in the first place as opposed to rolling the dice that way. Because again, that lets us save our antibiotics for the real problematic diseases. You take 20% more damage. You just flat out every periodically your character goes ow, and we take a little bit of health damage. Alright, this area should be safe. So we're going to kind of get by Boston Common here. We're going to head in the direction of Good Neighbor, but we're not going to go inside Good Neighbor. We're going to veer off. And we're going to follow a slightly different path. So around here. So we're going to go past the graveyard. Don't worry, Nick. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to where I can come and rescue you, Nick. So if I remember correctly, we killed the super mutant outside of the kind of the super mutant area here. But there should still be a couple up in there. But again, their vision is being obstructed by them being upstairs. So we go kind of nice and quick. We move just a tiny bit faster without a weapon in our hands. So instead of going right into Good Neighbor there, we're going to go left. There shouldn't be any enemies over here, because that's the reason why I cleared the enemies out in this direction, because I knew someday, eventually, I was going to want to go in this direction. So we are gonna have to worry about some ghouls. But again, ghouls are significantly less scary now that we have our main weapons being silenced. Because again, even if we miss them, they're not going to know exactly where they're being shot at from. Is that Raider? Yeah, there's Raiders over there. Okay. So there's also ghouls. Ahem. There's also ghouls. There he is. I think there might be one more. Oh yeah, right in front of me. Ooh, gold. Maybe that. Probably not that. I think we're good on leather to where we can stop carrying every leather armor we see. So just ones that are improved. So we're gonna keep following our little red line. The idea with this is this is like the, if you want to go on like the sightseeing tour of Boston, you follow this red line. But again, that was for, you know, the regular world, not the wasteland that we find ourselves in. But again, the railroad being a secretive organization wants to do like the secret agent kind of like you need a passphrase, you need a code word, you need a secret handshake, you need to do something kind of unique and special in order to find us. Because again, they kind of want to be found, kind of, because that's how they get people to help them. More milk bottle. Is there any more cans? Because I still need as much as aluminum as I can get my hands on. Okay, so we've got super mutants in this direction. One of which, is it you with the missile launcher? No, I think it's your friend with the missile launcher. We also have to worry about mutant hounds. Yep, there's a mutant hound. Okay, you've got a regular gun. Yep, there he is. Oh, it's a suicider. There goes the suicider. Does that make the missile launcher guy angry? I mean, he's still looking, but he's not shooting at us, at least. Alright, he's wandering around there. Okay, they've lost interest, thankfully. Okay. So the question is, with it being daytime... Ooh, I don't think I can make it past the mutant hound, so I think I'm gonna have to eliminate the mutant hound. Back off. Alright, so our regular super mutants. So it's the skirmisher with the rocket launcher. Alright, I think now we should be able to make it past them. More shotgun shells. Oop. Can I get you, friend? Okay. Skirmisher couldn't be bothered. No. So let's see here. So we're not going down that side. There should be another group of super mutants behind Fandale Hall here. Okay, is yours? No. We'll take the ammo, but we're not taking the weapon with us. It's just an issue of, are they going to be lightly armed or heavily armed? Okay, I see regular pipe weapon. What's detecting me? We need to get that direction. We're looking for the park over there. Okay. Coming back, huh? Are you alone? Are you alone, friend? Yep, you're a regular super mutant. Alright, unfortunately for you, it looks like you were alone today. Now we are gonna have to deal with some rads, but again, this is the safest. Because again, there's scary stuff in that direction, scary stuff in that direction. Okay, no, we were just... Apparently my feet, my little feeties don't get rads. It's when, I guess, like my thighs and my knees get into the water is when I start taking radiation damage. So there's... On the other side of that junk wall there should be a couple mutants. No, a couple mutant hounds and a regular super mutants. Well, maybe a leveled super mutants. This is probably Okay, regular red stag. I don't remember how many.
I hear something.
Okay, that's a legendary brute. Are the red stags? Okay, mutants. Mutant hound chasing us. Are they going? Nope, still going on us. Alright, so doe. Okay. Is he shooting at us or is he shooting at the rad stag? I'm hungry, apparently. Let's just go... Yeah, Tarberry. Yeah, the problem is we're still going to be detected as dangerous because something, even though it's cowardly, I don't hear him. Because again, super mutants are very chatty. They're just like raiders. They're chatty. Once they start talking, they don't like to stop. All right, friend, I have bad news. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Radstag. I had to be certain. I had to be certain that I wasn't being hunted. Okay. Okay. Totally went the wrong way. But now that I know that that's a legendary brute, we're not going to worry about him. So the question is... Alright, regular red stag, that's fine. So maybe behind the building here. Because we're looking for a church. Nice and easy. Water over there. I think this is past. Okay. Okay, there's our church. There's the church we want. We do have to worry about raiders in this area, though. I think since we're so close to it, there's a power armor spawn in this direction. And it's one of the few power armor spawns that will always be a complete set. So 2 arms, 2 legs, head... Oop. 2 arms, 2 legs, head, torso. And then it'll be... What it is will be dependent on our level. So whatever saw me didn't... Why didn't you make your presence known? Okay, in that direction, huh? So 2... 1... 2... Okay, still more. Alright, moving away. I do enjoy a good game of hide and seek, raiders. Is it your friend? Did you have a friend over there? Is it someone who was up here? Alright, I'm too far away to just hop it. Okay, there we go. Okay. We got plenty of places we can hide out over here. Let us see if we're high enough level for it to be T51 or is it still T45. Ooh, that looks like 51. It looks like T-51. So nothing in that order. H-A-R, so an E. That has an A. Maybe that. Okay, so no harem, no fifth. H-A-T-H-H-A-R-E-M. Okay. I mean, at least we're getting closer. That's all of our guesses. That might be it for brackets, though. So that was guard we did last. H-A-R-E-M. So that has nothing in common with guard. That has an A, H-A, H-A-R-E-M. So maybe this one? No. Oh, music then? Okay. Nope, it's T-45 still. It does come with the... Yeah, it even comes with the fusion core, too. We're gonna take this at least for a little bit. Oh, and we're missing an arm? Oh, dear. Well, I'm pretty sure we have arms, so... So this is probably something we could either leave at... Probably Good Neighbor. I think we'll be close enough to Good Neighbor to just kind of drop this off. We'll take the fusion car with us, though. We would not want to leave the keys to our vehicle in said vehicle. Alright, I think I can go back around this way. I don't think there's anything on the boats here. Nothing over there. Supermoons shouldn't be able to see it. Oh, that sounds like ghouls. Yep, ghouls. Where's your body? Where's your body, friend? Ooh, aluminum and plastic. More plastic. That's future. That is future jets. Alright, here we are. So even though we haven't been truly... See, the idea is that you're examining these Freedom Trail markers that gets you the passphrase that we need. But again, ha 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 game, I've done this quest before. Let's go pistol at this range. There will be some ghouls. Not a ton, though. Oh, legendary one, huh? Alright, I believe this is legendary drop number 3. Okay, not terrible. If we were a unarmed VATS user, and again, hilariously, so even though this uses the unarmed damage, you're clearly armed. You're clearly holding a meat hook. It's just letting you know for purposes of damage calculation, because they separate melee weapons from unarmed weapons in terms of the perks. So you have to take the unarmed perk in order to increase your unarmed damage, just like you have to take the melee damage perk to take your melee damage. Is there one more above me? Or are they all below me? Ooh, more silver. We're just double checking up here because I think there's like either a chem cooler or a food thingy. Alright, that must be on the other side. Alright, so it is probably below me. Yep, there it is. A carrot, yum. That is a future soup? Stew? I think is it red steak stew that has carrots? Because I think it's also used in one of the mentats, but it's one of those mentats that increases, I think it's perception, which doesn't help us. I think it increases perception and increases VATS accuracy, which like double doesn't help us. So it should be just a couple, like 3 or 4 goes down here. Isaac and steel. That's fine. There's like a case, yeah, there. I hear another one. I already hear another one. Oop, that one's asleep. There must be one above me still. Yeah, let's go take care of him. It would be very awkward to have my conversation with the railroad interrupted by a roaming, wandering ghoul. So there must have been one more. That. Oh, there you are, friend. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, I think that's the railroad people on the other side of the door here that's detecting us. Yep, there we go. Okay. Hop out here. Take my keys. I mean, I know they get a hard time because their password is railroad. But then again, remember they kind of want to be found.
Oh, so it starts with R.
R A I L. Then we do road, R O. I mean, I have seen people kind of like criticize the idea of, so yes, they want to be found, but who knows how literate people are in this world, the world that we live in. But then again, it's one of those things where you're kind of like applying. Let's actually not take the power armor. Where you're kind of applying like current day, like 2025 kind of standards. Yes, someone not being able to spell railroad in 2025 is probably a travesty. Someone not being able to spell railroad 200 years after a apocalypse level events.
Stop right there.
Maybe not that big of a problem.
To arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions.
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
I follow the Freedom Trail.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. It's clear you're not with the Institute. But who told you how to contact us?
I think it was Diamond City, I believe. Yes, I heard a rumor in Diamond City.
I heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal out there.
I mean, do I know you?
Do we know each other?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You've made waves. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone places no sane person would go alone.
So Deacon does comment on your accomplishments, but again, we're so early in the game, we're so low level, we haven't done any of this stuff. So he just gave us the generic. Sure, let's help
You help
Sense.
Sense? I want to lend a hand.
There's a procedure for people who want to help the railroad. And showing up unannounced isn't it.
Okay, I followed the only lead I had.
The only lead I had.
Well, hopefully nobody else crashes this party. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Oh yeah, I fought him.
Yeah. I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
I mean, as long as they're not shooting at me, sure, because all the synths I've seen so far have been shooting at me.
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. You said you wanted to save synths, but right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent.
Oh, you don't?
There are, however, other valuable ways you
there
can
is?
contribute. And in turn, we can help you.
Okay.
See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Thanks, I guess.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
I forgive you.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
No guarantee.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The Railroad needs you.
Me? A video game protagonist?
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the Railroad got your back.
So unlike Paladin Dance, Deacon is correct. He can't do this mission without us, the player.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Okay, we might not do that right away. Let's grab our power armor. Let's take it back. We should be close enough. Actually, no, I think we're close enough to Bunker Hill. Let's find Bunker Hill. Because I think we go back. Yeah, we go back by the waterfronts. Follow it until we find a bridge. Fortunately, with it being a giant, kind of stone spike in the sky, we can just walk in the direction that it's in. Because we can pick up some quests there. I also think we're high enough level to where our super secret person who has to find us before we can get a quest from him. Okay, so back. Which direction's the water? Okay, so this is the correct direction. I think it might take us back over by those raiders though. Maybe this away. Okay, waterfront there. We're following. We're now following the coastline. That's where we got our power armor. Okay, this is where. Oop. Yep, Raiders already starting to see us. There it is. There's our monuments. Uh-oh. I mean, I shouldn't say uh-oh, we're in power armor. But again, if they have explosives can be problematic. Ooh, 10mm. Nothing there that I want. Where was your other dead friend? Oh, I see him. Now I see him. There There we go. All right, where's that other body? Sit by the tree here. All right, let's not worry about that. So Bunker Hill over there. Loot his corpse. Other chest. Leaded, but on Raider gear, unfortunately. Ooh, desk fan. Bottle. Asbestos. Don't need that. We don't need that. Someone throwing away a perfectly usable bag of concretes. Okay, so it's a bridge around here. Unfortunately, that's yet another encounter spawn. I'm not seeing anything right away. Ooh, brown meat. Something's close to detecting this, but it could just be this house over here. There's some robots that, again, are friendly as long as you don't cause problems. Like, as long as you don't trespass. They don't shoot at you, which is hilarious when you... Oop. Which can be funny if you want to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was stuck between the ground, the floor, and the boat there. Which can be hilarious if you lead kind of enemies back into you. Where if you kind of run past that area, the robots will be like, oh, the player was far enough, but these enemies are close enough for me to get mad. And it's a big scary sentry bot. So they they have no problem with most enemies. Okay. So maybe this is either a time where either nothing spawned or they spawned and then they started roaming. This, I believe, has something. Ooh, a hat. Ooh, candy. Alright, we should be safe here. The guard here will do a little bit of talking to us, but again, in my experience, it doesn't really matter what you say to her. What?
What? I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
Oh, okay. Caravan then.
Caravan. All right. Come on in and set up shop wherever you want. Remember, we get a cut of all your sales. Room and board ain't included.
I mean, that's not entirely true, but again, like I can walk in and sell to these vendors no problem, and it's not like they then charge me.
Is like a home away from home.
I mean, I suppose it'd be cool because they're in. Like this gets used by somebody. This doesn't. These two use. Like Deb. Deb is like the permanent, the one who always stays here.
And sell everything you do.
Let's see what you have.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
So I suppose it's one of those things where, you know, maybe at some point someone was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be cool if we did something like that?" But it ultimately didn't really work out. I think with the baseball cap's perception that can go. I don't think we picked up anything else. Yeah, this is fine. And then you have work.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Do you have any work?
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it.
You don't say.
Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral.
I mean, it doesn't go straight through it. It does kind of like go.
So
it goes by it.
That, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
Okay.
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
I'm actually not allowed to buy any of your knickknacks.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
So there should
Not
be.
now, Chief.
There is in fact a skill magazine all the way at the top here. If I remember correctly, it involves persuading, which we're not really necessarily set up to do. But again, I think it's EXP bonus, so it's not like it's completely useless, even though there's no shortage of EXP.
Yes.
Yes. So we get 25 more experience when we successfully persuade men. Yeah, for some reason that ammo unowned, the cigarette and the lighter is owned. And yes, I have, like, it seems like it's a very deliberate design choice. There have been plenty of times where I've accidentally walked off. I don't think I've died, but I have taken fall damage. But fortunately, with us being in power armor, we don't take fall damage. Let's get a little sippy sip. I mean, yeah, it tells me I can't do it in power armor, but it just treats it like our drinking fountain, where I reach out with my power armored hand. I sip through the little kind of mouth holes in my helmets. Okay. So tradecraft, yeah, tradecraft is over there. This area we haven't cleared. There's a bunch of crazy stuff in this area. So I think what we'll do, we'll go back over the bridge. We'll kind of go back along the coast here. It's not that there aren't scary things here. It's just that the scary things that are here are less scary than the stuff that's over here. Because I do want to make it back to Cambridge Police. I'm now thinking, yeah, I do want to drop off the power armor. So, all right, so good neighbor first. We'll then get the introduction to the Brotherhood. They'll tell us a little bit more about the Brotherhood, and then we'll get a quest from each of the other members of the recon team. Oh yeah, you're a civilian, right?
Look,
yes, you are.
I'm not that interested in chatting right now.
Okay, where is... Okay, Old Corner Bookstore. Should be right around the corner here, but I don't remember how far it is. Okay, that's where the raiders are. Can we get back? Okay, looks like we can get around them. Can I get through this way? Maybe? No, I think this takes us... Yeah, let's go this way. That takes us a little too close to mass fusion, which is under the control of the gunners right now. Go this way. Is this I think this is the drug... Yes. Yeah, junkie. The junkie lets us know where there are more drugs, but they get killed by bloat flies. I guess is commentary on that even a drugged out junk feed couldn't kill a bunch of bloat flies. Notes. Junkie's notes. So there are apparently a stash of chems at the Super Duper Mart. I mean, maybe we'll go there. There is lots and lots of ghouls inside of that, though. Plus, it involves going to Lexington, and Lexington has a kind of a high-rise area where a raider with a fat man hangs out. Okay, mass fusion in that direction. Bridge over there. Alright, we need to agree. Can I get past? That should be mass fusion right there, right? Mass fusion right there. It's a matter of... So this direction. So the area kind of around in front is mined up, but again, our perk not triggering. Our perk not triggering mines is fine. What kind of protection are you? Okay, you're a red one, so that means you're... Well, you detected me, but okay. Well, if you're not gonna shoot at me, I'm not gonna wait around. Oops. So we might be doing some running here.
What is it?
Ow, 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 ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. That was a little bit more damage than I was hoping. Yeah. So good neighbors directly in front of us. Okay, I think they lost interest. Alright, this is fine. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I had power armor, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, if I took that much damage, if I took that much health in power armor, that might have been... That very easily could have been our first death. Alright, they shouldn't follow us in here. I don't think I've ever had enemies follow me into either Diamond City or Good Neighbor. Alright, as long as we take the keys with us, it's nice and safe. Did I pick up anything?
Well, hello.
Hello.
Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, kill at your discretion.
Guaranteed, you say?
Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
So Cleo is another vendor that has ballistic shipments. Yep, there it is. We actually can pick it up, but again, we're still far enough away. It's something that they pretty consistently offer, so we don't have to worry about them being out of stock. Models, okay, nothing here. Want the fusion core. So a regular pipe pistol. The meat hook. This seems fine. Gumdrops are worth how much? Ooh. Because then again, it sells for so little. Yeah, I feel like I'd get more value of actually using that as food. Still got an overdue. Yeah, maybe we should run by the library. Alright, this is fine. Okay. So maybe we turn off Tradecraft for right now. So I think, since we're here in Good Neighbor, let's take our route back to Good Neighbor. Yeah, get back to home plate, drop off our junk, take a nice straight line. It's a nice straight line from Diamond City to Cambridge Police Station. At least I don't think that those super mutants should have moved around. Because it is night, it's going to be a little difficult to see them. I say when I'm referencing giant 7-foot-tall green monstrosities. Alright, something's interested right away. Okay, no, now they're gone. Yeah, it looks like they didn't... They must not have chased us. Which I'm perfectly fine with not being chased. Okay. Okay. So nice and quick. If I remember and it works out, we'll stop by the library, pick up our skill magazine, and then we'll probably actually, now that I think about it, probably stop picking up overdue books. Because the book tokens we get are weightless, so it doesn't matter that we'll have extras, they'll just be on our inventory forever. That's fine. Maybe if we happen to be in the... I think there's two There's 2 other areas I can think of that have the book drop off. The issue is that they don't really have anything worth buying. That, and you need like a lot, like a whole lot, like way more than 50. Like getting a skill magazine, and again, this is the only place that this particular issue of the Massachusetts Surgeon's Journal. So it's not like there's another place that you can just alternatively get it. This is the only place that it spawns. Okay, I thought I heard... Yeah, I thought I heard something. They must not be interested, though. That's fine. I'm not interested in them. So our next perk will be Armor. That'll get us to rank 2, where I think we can start putting the deep-pocketed upgrades on our armor. And I think we should have enough good stuff. Ooh, dead ghoul. We should have enough good stuff to put Shadowed on all of our stuff, too. So while, yes, it isn't literally the best protection, it's the type of thing where you're not giving up statistically a lot. So it's the type of thing where it's worth, because we're preventing us from being shot at in the first place, it's worth sacrificing a few points. I'm sure. Yep, 2. We permanently now do 2 more points, 2 more percentage points of limb damage. Which is fantastic, because if I can cripple arms easier, if I can cripple legs easier, fantastic. I feel 2% more survivable. I'm gonna live. Okay, Diamond City, nice and safe. I mean, I say that with it being almost completely dark in almost every direction. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about, even with it's probably going to be like either midnight or 1 in the morning. We don't have to worry about the Brotherhood being like, "Come back. I'm tired. I'm tired. Come back tomorrow." They'll just yeah, they might be asleep, but we can just literally just wake them up. They're very video game protagonist friendly. Where we, as the video game protagonists, we don't... I mean, I suppose we do technically are required to sleep on survival, but again, we've kind of messed things up by being... It was, what, 2 in the morning when we went to sleep? So we're a little off on a what would constitute as a normal, rational human being's sleep schedule. But again, in the Wasteland, it's difficult. It's hard to be a rational human being. It's easier. That's easier said than done. How much purifier do I have on me? All right, yeah, this is fine. So throw that bottle in. Throw our pre-war money in. Throw the other stuff in here. Yeah, let's leave a couple. Probably not that, because there will be, most likely than not, the first area will be the Cambridge area. There's like a subway area that we'll have to go to clear out some ghouls. Again, that's what usually happens. I suppose it's possible we could get a different location, but that's the location I'm expecting to get. Drop off all the raw. Okay, we need that because we used our other. Regular Nuka-Cola, the rum. Keep that, keep that. Keep these. Drop off that. Probably more of the 38s, because I'm pretty sure we picked up more than we had. That's fine. Drop off some of this. Okay, this is fine. Let's rip off the improvements.
Everyone else may be closed, but
So lightweight and girded. Does this improve? Shadowed. This might improve this. No, it does not. Does it improve this? Yes. Pocketed. Yeah, we'll just hold on. I mean, I don't think we'll need the lightweight, but
I'll take a look. Sure.
we can sell the boiled. Yeah, boiled. Keep that leather. Alright, cook the mutant hound.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at Shadow. Chill out is what I say.
I mean, it's easy for you to say. You sell the things that people would use to chill out with, so... I mean, if anything, I'm pleasantly surprised you didn't try and sell me anything, Solomon. Alright, I think now we'll just set this as our active. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Because again, that mission will kind of be active for a while. In fact, it won't be completed until we do the 2 other missions. But it'll just serve as like a friendly reminder. Go in this direction for the Brotherhood. So go in this direction for the Brotherhood.
You came from across the Charles? Long hike.
I mean, it's kind of the Charleston's kind of a long hike, yeah. One of the other ways I've seen people kind of navigate on survival difficulty is taking the Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl, where you don't take radiation damage when swimming. So while yes, that does seem kind of nice, we're generally... Fallout doesn't have the problem that Skyrim does, where there are no enemies in the water, and enemies don't chase you in the water. But it's the type of thing where I have not been able to confirm that taking Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl eliminates the disease chance. I haven't found any concrete, and it's the type of thing where, I mean, I suppose yes, I could test it myself, but I'm just perfectly content with not taking Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl, because there's so few. There's no situations. Yes, there are some quests that involve you getting in water, but nothing that's required. So it definitely just kind of strikes me as a better use of my time to not pick perks that I don't necessarily get any value of, to not necessarily do quests that help contribute to making me a better survival, that gives me the perks or equipment or things like that is what, again, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I remember when survival was kind of like first announced, there was a great deal of kind of speculation of, you know, will it be customizable? Can you turn things up? Can you turn things down? And it wasn't anything. There weren't any menus, but it is the type of thing where, like, the survival options mod I have has tons of sliders and things like that. So it's the type of thing where, yes, it'd be nice to have those options in the regular gameplay without the need of a mod. But again, it's all about the experience that the kind of like the developers are wanting to share with you, that they want you to have, but also at the same time giving you the freedom to kind of express, you know, your play experience, that type of thing. Like, this is the type of thing it's not that I wouldn't recommend like my mod list, my gameplay rules. It's not that I wouldn't recommend it. It's just the type of thing where I wouldn't do it like unsolicited. Like, if someone was like, hey, I'm looking for a way, you know, I want to replay Fallout for the 50th time or something, I don't know if I'd suggest it, because it's something that I've kind of I've specified to kind of how I play the game. This is something that the way I play this rule set enhances my enjoyment of the game. So there's no way of knowing if my ideas would improve someone else's gameplay experience.
Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise.
I do?
With the proper guidance.
Really?
I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Oh, one of the best? Thank you.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I actually dropped my payment on the ground and then ran.
I got tired.
Oh, that's not an
wandering
option?
alone.
Oh,
Too bad.
okay.
I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune.
Uh-huh.
We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics.
Okay.
If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Oh. Okay.
Understood.
Outstanding. Since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect.
Okay.
You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it.
Oh.
It's as simple as that.
All right, I mean, I guess it is technically simple.
There's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable. Because we're fighting for the future of mankind.
Uh-huh.
Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
All right, very, very enthusiastic.
Scribe Halen.
Dance.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds, brother.
Yeah, Reese. We can talk about Reese. Suits me fine. Blah, blah, blah.
Just give Reese some time. So,
okay.
Are you ready to take on your first assignment?
I am so ready.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes.
Okay.
Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
So she's going to give us a location. So we're going to go to the Rocky Narrows Park, and we're looking for... It'll be inside, like, the loot chest. So that's kind of in the direction we're heading, if we want to do, when we do tradecraft. So, all right, so we'll hold off on that for right now. Reese, get up. Yes, I know it's 11 p.m., but... You're supposed to... You're a quest giver, so give quests.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Yeah, Reese, I mean, again, it's one of those things where things like this are fine because it shows that he has character development. It shows that he's a person, you know, he's not just an NPC. He's someone who has kind of his own morals, his own desires, things like that.
Don't ignore
me. It gets a little in the way. It gets a little in the way of playing the game.
I hope I haven't offended you.
Because I have to do all these dialogue where he talks about military. The Brotherhood might be the best chance to find my son. Okay, you're sad.
Look.
Yada yada yada.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Yes.
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home.
Okay.
All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Okay, I won't. Yeah, so Bedford Station, I think, is not the place that I was thinking of. Yeah, Bedford Station is all the way up there, so a little out of the way, but again, that's fine. So the cool thing about things like quartermastering and cleansing the Commonwealth, this is kind of like the brother. This is what the Brotherhood sees as their responsibility, because the Brotherhood, they're the descendants of the pre-war military, so they see themselves as protectors of old world technology, because they believe that the only place that old world technology is safe is with us, the Brotherhood. and then cleansing the, again, it's maybe calling it cleansing the Commonwealth isn't the best look Brotherhood, but again, eliminating kind of things that are dangerous, things like super mutants, things like ghouls, raiders. Fortunately, the Brotherhood doesn't send you to any places that they disagree with kind of philosophically, that type of thing. Fortunately, at least this and both of these quests can repeat as long as we're friends with the Brotherhood. They'll just keep giving you new and new locations. It's just that in order to complete Semper Invicta, we have to do at least one instance of either of those. So I think, let us select Tradecraft. That should be in the correct. Yep, there. So they'll be right by each other. So efficient use of our time. And fortunately, the quest item that we get won't weigh us down. So actually, we can kind of safely, because we are not afraid of, well, I mean, we're kind of afraid of mines. We're not afraid about mines exploding because we got too close to them. So we do have to worry about all the ghouls that are in here though. But again, it shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, the pipe is doing just good enough, I think, because we're getting all these sneak attacks. Alright, another one over there. I'm just making sure there aren't any mines directly in front of me. Because again, we, the player, don't trigger mines, but enemies could absolutely still trigger them. So it's just a matter of making sure that we don't have a mine directly in front of us, that one of these poor ghouls Alright, one's getting... Seems like I have a good idea of where we are. But it might be fading. Nothing on bats. So maybe move in this direction. Alright. Nothing right now. Then there'll be... I think there's one inside, like there's a bus over there. There'll be some in the truck over there. Wooden cloth, no. Dead raider. Okay, that's one that's like asleep-ish. Oop, I hear him scuttling around. Anyone else? Anyone? Hello? Hello? No. So there are mines kind of in this area. Okay, there's one. There goes one. Parched again, huh? Okay, mine over there. Is he on top? Alright, wander. Wander over here. Alright, mine over there. Oop. He must be behind me here. He's gotta be like above, maybe inside the building there. Let's pick these up. They're more useful for me than they are for taking out the ghouls, so. Yes, come with me, frag mines. Alright, heading in this direction. shouldn't be... At least I don't think so. Let's get ready. Because I think we can hang up, we can technically get up there, but I don't think there might be some power armor further down that way. But again, we already have more power armor than we need right now. Ooh, I will take that glowing fungus though. What's... Oh, it's the Brahmin. Okay, that's fine. The Brahmin, super cool, super chill. I believe they're also cowardly, so even if we were in a situation where we were hungry enough to where we would want their meats, they'll be just like the ragged stag does, but if we attack them, they start running away from combat. Okay. So let's keep going in this direction. Yeah, let's go past Grey Garden. Because we can top off our water there, and I think that's the direction we want to be going anyways. Because we know that that way is safe. I think I might actually have a fair amount of bottles on me too. No, I don't. I must have put those away. Yeah, I have no bottles on me. Okay. So I think it's the Rocky Narrows Park. Yeah, first. Now, if I remember correctly, this should be animals. But I don't remember exactly how scary the animals are or aren't. Now, it's not like Cleansing the Commonwealth where we have to kill all the enemies. Of course, then again, that's like a little asterisk with that as well. So for some reason, when they were making the quests, they gave... So Cleansing the Commonwealth, yes, we're going to go to an area, but there's going to be one ghoul, because it's ghouls at Bedford Station. There will be one ghoul that the game will designate as the leader. So even though it says clear out, it'll just mean kill this one ghoul. That happens with other types of quests like that. There'll be times where it will say, go and clear this area of raiders, when in reality there'll just be one raider that we kill, and then when we kill that raider, I will make every effort to kind of kill the enemies, because again, I want the experience. You get more experience from killing enemies, but there are also maybe situations where we might have to just... Alright, more red eggs. Where we just walk up, sneak in, kill the one boss enemy, and then that's it. But it is my intention to be as thorough as possible when it comes to things like that. Alright, is it going to be more... Is it going to be more rad stags? I hope it's not just rad stags, because then I'll just be able to walk right up. So yeah, there's our loot trunk. Okay, now I remember this area. Yep. Why are you dead already? I mean, we're gonna have to deal with some rads. I have no idea why you're dead. What would have killed you? Oh, we're already getting rads. Which side do I... Okay. Well, let's see how well our gas mask helps. Okay, a little bit. Okay. This might be just kind of like crawl in. Okay. Alright, not terrible. So there's our thingy. Don't need either of these, so goodbye. Okay. So we turn that off now. Hard hat. Charisma glasses. Yeah, I wonder if I'm thinking it's just more... least that's what I'm going to tell myself. It's just more of the rad stags. Because again, maybe there is a second. I have no idea who would have killed, because they don't take... Wasteland creatures don't take rad damage. Things like Ghoul. Okay, there is a second one. Well, we got what we needed, so you get to live, Yao Guai. Yeah, things like red roaches and mole rats and blood bugs and all of those creatures don't take rad damage. Ghouls are actually healed by rad damage, which is hilarious because there are weapons that do radiation damage, and one of the legendary prefixes is adds radiation damage. Okay. Should be coming up on Deacon here. I think he's the one who's either kind of detecting us or kind of not detecting us. Alright, this is fine. There he is. Hey, Deacon.
Deacon, is that you?
It is.
Like the
it is
disguise?
Melissa.
It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
I almost didn't recognize you.
I almost didn't recognize
I say
you.
sarcastically.
So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church.
Oh, really?
Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe.
Underneath
we
it?
had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Tough break.
Tough break.
And then some. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Alright, I'm hearing an explosion.
Go on.
We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point.
Okay.
So I'm looking for rail signs.
So where did I hear that explosion?
If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops.
Alright, I think I hear it coming in that direction, so I think we're safe.
Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
So again, railroad, secret spy group uses signs and secret phrases and all sorts of stuff like that. I love the railroad. If it sounds like I'm making fun of them, no, I love the railroad. I think they're fantastic. They're the idea of kind of this covert clandestine group trying to operate in the in a wasteland.
Right there.
All right, so keep going this direction. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me just 1 second, Deacon. Let us eat. Yeah, let's eat those gumdrops. Dead ghouls, huh? Oh, and pencil and lead. Uh-oh. Deacon. Alright. Thank you, Deacon. There should be a couple more in the bus here.
And another. We're probably close.
Deacon, you might want your weapon out. Deacon? There we go. I don't need copper that bad. I will take this quantum though. Alright, now we should be safe. I think. Any more? You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Any more? Nah, I'm sure this is fine. So yeah, we can kind of see a pretty good view of
See the plus
Lexington here. Lexington
that means
here.
There's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, You just say, mine is in the shop.
Mine
Trust
is
me.
in the shop.
Hey.
Okay. Mine is in the shop. Mine is in the shop. Mine is in the
Once
shop.
your friend gets here, how about we have a chat?
Oh, Deacon. Mine is in the shop. Mine is in the shop. Mine is in the shop.
Hi.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time
calm down,
before
Ricky.
these bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's
Rude.
fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
Mines, you say? I appreciate
I
that.
appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Okay. Deacon?
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
He's very
You
passionate.
think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the
He
dishonest
doesn't
type.
strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut.
Okay.
So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
Actually, Deacon, because I the player, not necessarily Melissa, I've experienced, I know enough about this mission to kind of know. So yes, even though the tunnel is the correct answer, we're going to go through the front door, minefield or not.
I say we go through the front door. Minefield or not.
What? If you think we got the mojo for that, I'll back your play. You first.
So, hilariously, the reason we have to do that is that there are enemies inside the Slocum's Joe. The tunnel that we takes us to like an underground area. We do an underground dungeon. We then exit through the basement of this Slocum's Joe. If we leave these enemies here, they are going to give us a hard time. So, Deacon, we're going through the fronts because we need to eliminate them. Because if we don't eliminate them, they'll still be there when we come out of the basement. So again, even hilarious. The game will even mark our quest objective as failed for going through the front door and make us go through the back way anyways. But again, for the purposes of survival, us playing on the survival mode, where the mode of the game is survival, not getting shot at by a bunch of turrets and synths. I think it's so the thing on the left there, that's the escape tunnel. The thing on the right, the little door, that's the... Person again, Ios. Okay, there's Deacon. He will set up the mines. So it's something that when we see mines, we need to be picking them up so as to not let Deacon set them off. Now, hopefully, we might be able to draw out the synths, because there's only a couple of them. If we have the synths kind of like wandering around in the front there, they might actually trip their own mines. Let's see, any mines? Any? Okay, nothing just yet. They're literally everywhere. So on the road, on the ground in front, they're literally everywhere. Like, calling it a minefield is very, very, very accurate. Okay, there's one on the road there. So there's a couple there. There's a Deacon. Okay, do I have eyes on? No, not from this angle. So just a couple there. Deacon still. So many holes, so many mines. Oh. Okay, we should be able to have... Because the turrets are by the windows. Oh, I already see one of the synths. Alright, one of them's down. Alright, I see the other one. Investigates his buddy. Oh. Yes, come in this way. Or I'll just kill you. Okay. So mine on the road there. Okay, in front of us. Yep, literally right in front. Literally right in front. I'm trying to find where the turrets are. Is that one? Is that a piece of one right there? Yes. There should be one more upstairs, but I don't think I can see... Yeah, I'm not seeing from this angle. Yeah, let's blow up... Let's actually blow up some of these mines. Deacon? Okay, there you go. Oh, am I gonna have to VATS these? I might have to. Alright. Okay. There's one. I don't think the explosion got any more. No, it did not. Because the issue is, if the turret starts shooting, and the turret hits it, it gets blown up, and will in turn blow me up. Okay, that one's safe. That one should be far enough away. I don't like those being in the bushes there. Oh, right in front of us.
I knew you were still there.
Oh, there is one more. So there must have been a third one. Okay. Thank you, synth friend. Okay, we're fine over there. Okay, I think, emphasis on I think we have a direct line in front here. Yeah, I think because that synth blew up the front there. Alright, nice and safe. Oop. What's that? Okay, no, there's ghouls. There's ghouls in Lexington. That's fine. Okay, you get that back. Oh. I guess I didn't... Okay, there was one there. I am hearing a second one. Which makes sense, because there is a second one. Just for whatever reason, I miscounted. So it was 3 synths, 3 turrets. Fortunately, there aren't any mines inside the area here. Deacon, move. Alright, all clear. So we should be safe. Deacon, we should be safe to go downstairs now. Oop, sorry, pushing. Nope. Some of these are aluminum, though. This is aluminum, that's circuitry. Nuka-Colas. No, that's fine. Alright, he should... Yeah, he'll just follow us. So we're at the basement of the Slocum's Joe now.
The elevator's hidden.
So yes, it does say it's failed, but again, the reason it's failed...
Hostile sensor reading detected. Hello?
The reason it's failed... Deacon?
sensors.
Deacon? Deacon, where are you? Deacon? Oh, there you are.
Hey, Deacon.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material. I didn't think I'd ever see this place again.
Okay. So he must have had his dialogue into it. So he tells you that the elevator is not powered. So he makes a joke about how we went to all the trouble to getting here, but we have to take the escape route anyways. But again, the point, Deacon, the point of this was so that we exit. So this is where we exit. We then go up, so we're in the bottom with the turrets and the synths still alive. Now that we have taken this area before, now it'll be safe when we come back through here again, Deacon.
Hey.
So don't give me a heart. I don't want to hear any sass from you, Deacon, from complaining about how we didn't accomplish anything. We did accomplish something. We made it so that there are no living turrets or synths, and they fortunately they don't respawn. All right, this way. Fortunately, they don't. It's not like they're gonna come back. So once they're gone, the mines. I'm trying to remember, do the mines stay there forever? I guess I don't remember. Lexington is definitely on those lists of places that once you're kind of like familiar with the game, you kind of realize you don't really have to go there. There really isn't a whole lot there. Like, yes, there's the Corvega factory. For a lot of players, that'll be the first dungeon you get sent to, and it is, for it being like your first ever dungeon, having, you know, not playing this game before, it's pretty tough. Lots and lots of raiders. Almost all of the raiders have Molotovs.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
A doctor, you say?
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
And again, if you discover this area on your own, like a lot of things in Bethesda games, there's a terminal here. Yes, it says master, but it doesn't. It's the only way to get it unlocked is to have Deacon unlock it.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords.
Okay.
No. Nope.
Okay. Don't get locked out. There we go. You got it on your third try.
Bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. We know. Bastard. We know.
There should be some. Yep, there they are. And again, we're going to treat this kind of similar to ArcJet systems, except we're going to get less help. In fact, we're going to get almost no help from Deacon. Again, it's not his fault. He's not in power armor, and he has a slow... Yes, it's a high-powered, but it's a slow-firing weapon. So it's going to be difficult for him. Now, fortunately, he does a good job of picking up... He'll just eventually pick up an Institute pistol and start shooting, which is good because, for whatever reason, they made it so that synths have less energy resistance. So kind of like I don't know if it's a design oversight on the point of the Institute, or it was just kind of, that's the way things worked out.
Box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before, well, you know. Look around.
This is also kind of like set dressing as to why the railroad works with you to begin with, is that they're so devastated from a personnel standpoint that literally anyone who walks in their door, they accept help from.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Anomaly? I don't know if I'd call getting shot in the foot as an anomaly, but
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Deacon, are you stuck on something? Why are you not behind me?
Coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Yes, you are. You are stuck. Here, let me help you.
Scanning.
There we go. He also does kind of like a nice job of foreshadowing, telling you about how dangerous coursers are and how if you see a courser you should run.
Excellent.
I am parched, so let's actually... Wait a minute, is that the... I always forget. Yeah, it's just the first line of... I think it's dehydrated is where it starts being more...
Contact detected. Possibly.
Oh, we crippled your feet.
I am the victim of violence.
Oh, is there one more?
You cannot
Yep, there's one
escape
more.
detection for long.
Deacon? There you go.
There you are.
There you are. There you are. There you go. Okay. Nice and slow. Looting all these poor destroyed turrets. For their circuitry, for their silver. Their ammo. Yeah, let's take a couple dirty. Would you give you all these back? Copper. We don't need a ton of copper. I think we need a fair amount of copper for our big kind of Act 1 finale. There's something that we have to build. Okay. Beacon behind me.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
I mean, they'll be surprised, but I don't think it's gonna do much. But okay, because you suggested it. Oh. Okay. Are they? Nope, they're shooting at me. All right, 10mm time. Uh-oh. Alright, he tried doing his little goofy melee swing thing that they do. I love that. It's this like this 1-2 where if it hits you, it does a good job of staggering you, but okay, I hear them. Are they? Yeah, I think they're in the tunnel beneath us, Deacon. Come on, Deacon. Please,
If they return, I will be ready.
Oh, will you now? Okay, so it looks like he's in the building in here. Which again, for some reason he makes me hack this.
Hello? Is someone
I think I can actually... Can I shoot through here? Yes, I can. I think there's going to be some enemies that I'm not going to be able to get to.
I am equipped with the most advanced.
So, won't be able to kill all of them, I don't think. Yeah, there's some like up in the... There's like some stairs that leads to an office area.
Please come out.
All right, let's just hack this. Drags. So it could end in S. So it probably ends in S. Punks? No. Or not punks, blocks. Get me some brackets, please, game. More brackets, thank you. Oops. So it was pranks has 2. PSPRA. So it could be chaos. It's not. So it's probably not coats then. Looks? No. Pipes?
Nice.
Okay. Okay, Deacon.
I know they were wise
Okay,
to flee.
they've lost interest. So they should be on either side here. Yep, there they are. Careful, Deacon. Okay, there's side rooms here.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
That one sounded behind us. Why was he... Is he above us?
RUE sensitivity of my
Oh, no,
sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Nice and quiet, Deacon. Nice and quiet.
Found you.
Alright, I think this is the only one in this area.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
So I guess no surprise, even in the old world there was a secret, you know, kind of clandestine group. It's just that their secret, super secret base was underneath a donut shop. the 2077 equivalent of Dunkin' Donuts. If I remember correctly, there should be a skill magazine. Yes.
Perfect.
So even though we have perks that increase our sneakiness, this is like another, I think it's the equivalent of like 2 to 3%. So it's something that there's like 7 or 8 of these, so you can get like another, I don't know, 25 to 35%, depending on how. I don't think we'll find all of them, but I feel like we'll get of at least a couple of them. So we're even the slightest, even more sneakier than we were just a moment ago. Fiber optics, please. One of the probably like the rarer items in the entire game. Fiber optics.
Destruction of fellow sim. Verify.
I think there's one in the bathroom here too. I don't remember which one. Is it this bathroom or is it the next one? There we go. Ooh, more antibiotics. We've been very fortunate so far. There's been a number of times where I have gotten like the lesser diseases and have, you know, just kind of had to deal with it because I haven't had any antibiotics. But fortunately, we're riding high right now. We're fantastic. We don't have to worry about getting stuck with weakness or infection, because we'll be able to cure it instantaneously. Don't think there's anything in here. I mean, there's nothing. Okay, are there turrets? I know there's mines. I don't remember if there are turrets or not, though. Yeah, there's mines. Just these ones. I think there's a third one. Is there a fourth one? Yes, there is. Because I think this takes us to our... Yeah, this is our exit location. So let's clear the exit. Oh, there's a second one. Deacon.
How interesting.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Scanning.
Okay, they're all over there. There's like two or three more by our objective there.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Let's technically power up the elevator. We still need to get our objective. But now, if we have to fall back, we can now fall back to the elevator.
You cannot escape detection for long.
I'm not interested in escaping detection. Did they open the door though? Because there was a door that's closed. They did.
Is someone present?
Nope. Oh, they see me. Deacon. Deacon. I hope he isn't locked into I'm waiting for you by the elevator mode. Because just like the door to get in here, he has to unlock the big vault thing. Alright, at least we're getting back up from Deacon. Ow, 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 ow. That's me on fire. Fortunately, it's not terribly powerful. It's probably too much for the ribeye. Or, I mean, not enough for the ribeye. Yeah, just a much up. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. A little more healing. Okay, there's one more. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize how close I was to leveling.
Terminating any hostile life form.
Well, is he in here? Yes, he is. Deacon. Oh, he finally. Okay, finally on the last enemy. Grabbed a. Okay.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Dallas Grote, Supreme Lex.
Ooh, shadowed and cushioned. Cushioned is reduced fall damage. So it's going to be the same, just like with the ArcJet systems, it's the same story here. He's going to give us a weapon. We're going to immediately drop it.
So Tommy whispers.
Hopefully Deacon doesn't get mad at us.
He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
I shouldn't take it.
Too late. It's yours.
Oh, okay. So the Deliverer, just like with Righteous Authority, is a fantastic VATS weapon. So it's just like the 10mm we had, where it was increased chance to hit in VATS and less action point cost. A weapon's VATS action point cost is tied to like its weight, so it's a very light weapon. Pistols also kind of receive like a bonus. So you can get with a proper build, with a proper, VATS focus build, you can get like 12 to 15 shots, and that's just before your action points run out. There are a number of perks that, if you get kills in VATS, restore action points, so you can effectively spend entire combat encounters in VATS. So it's a fantastic weapon that we're going to immediately drop.
And she'll have to let you into our marriage.
Sorry, Deacon. I feel terrible because I love using this weapon.
There we go.
The elevators at the
Plenty of stealth boys, not the mini nuke though.
Since we already cleared the path, right?
We had this. All right, so let's check. What did I get? Shadowed and cushioned. So that's on the leg. So this can now get moved up to shadowed. We'll keep the cushioned because we want strengthened right now. Eventually when we are ourselves, because of our perks, immune to limb damage, maybe we can put cushion back on here. We also picked up a chest piece that I don't... Yeah, we don't need any of this, so just scrap it. Same thing with this. And let's pick up our hazmat suit. So now, this is the thing I had briefly mentioned. So we no longer need the gas mask. I mean, as cool looking as it is, we no longer need it because we have a hazmat suit. So yes, it takes up our Under Armour slot, it takes up our helmet slot, our eyewear, it takes up literally everything. But as you can see, it gives us 1,000 rad resistance. So yes, we will still technically take some, but it's like decimal points. So there are areas that are super duper double radiated. We can use the hazmat suit for. Yes, it does encumber us by 5. This is something that's worth carrying around though. Especially if we find ourselves in a situation like at the start of when we first loaded in a rad storm. There may be places when we're out in the wasteland, we'll get some warning because we'll see like the weather starting to change. But if there's a situation where we can't run indoors someplace and we just kind of have to deal with the rad storm, this will help us a lot. I don't think there's anything. No. All right, this is fine. Sorry, unless the adhesive. Is there any more? Oil, sure. Looted him. Got this. More adhesive. Don't need that. Bottles, yes please. Alright, Deacon. Oh yeah, that's right, there's this room here. Come with me, Mr. Jangles. Ooh, is there anything in here? I mean, I see some stuff. Yeah, let's see if we can... It's only novice, right? Seeds, okay. So keeps.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, this is worth it. Nuka-Cola. Yes, you would imagine Nuka-Cola will also caffeinate you. So it's the type of thing where it kind of puts off the need for sleep. But again, that's something that's... We're generally not going to do that only in the event of emergencies. Because again, putting off the need to sleep doesn't... It's kind of the type of thing where it's like, if we become more tired and our encumbrance goes down, then that would prevent us from running. that type of thing. We need to be in a position to not be so ridiculously exhausted and tired to where we get that high of tiredness, because that's going to give us a really bad time. Because the highest level of tiredness is reduced carry capacity, it's action point respawn, all the things that we want. Bye.
See you soon.
All the things that we want to have, the ability to move, the ability to sprint with our action points, gone because we're too tired. All right, so we need to get ahead of Deacon because he's gonna start walking in a fixed direction, and we'll just be blown up by the mines. All right, I think we're far enough away now. So I think. Yeah, I feel Red Rocket's the closest, because again we swing by John Line. Yeah, this is this direction. Yeah, so fortunately for us, but unfortunately for the Institute, there we got some pretty good. The Synth leader got some pretty good shots in on us, and even set us on fire. But again, it was the kind of the sad, pathetic version of the laser that the Institute has, like the fire that we get from the Molotovs is way more damaging, again, for whatever reason. Maybe it's the type of thing where they knew that they wanted to introduce the player to the Institute since, you know, relatively early. Because again, if we were to do, you know, if we were to run over to those gunner-controlled areas, their laser weapons are the real laser weapons that will kill you in like 2 or 3 shots.
Excuse
so it's something that we
I
need to
can
be
rest
very
easy knowing that
careful
Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
engaging with the gunners for a while. There are going to be
need
some times
anything?
where we are going to be forced to fight with gunners.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Okay, if you say so. No. We need all this on the stealth boys. Probably don't need this pre-war food that I accidentally picked up. Same thing with the sweet roll, same with the pork and bean, same with the crisps. This is fine, that's fine. Anything that you got that I want? That's aluminum. Yeah. Surgical tray. Yeah, all of this is fine. Goodbye. I'm trying to think, is there... Like, it's the type of thing where... Yes, you see... So there is a place in the Institute, you'll see the synths being manufactured. You don't see a place where they, like, manufacture or fabricate their weapons. But again, it's the type of thing where that's not necessary to the story. You just have the Institute people tell you, yeah, we value... You know, our weapons are not as good because we're more kind of focused on efficiency. It's easy. They must have an easier time manufacturing because it's so easy to manufacture their weapons the way that they do. That makes it so that they can put more resources into synth construction and research and things like that. It's something that's not deliberately and explicitly explained kind of why that is. It's something that kind of very much plays into the story. It's definitely something where, yeah, they can't make them that powerful of a military force because that doesn't play into how they're more or less scientists. I'm not saying scientists can't be a powerful military force. It's just that that's not the focus. That's something that the Brotherhood is focused. It makes sense that the Brotherhood would have the regular laser rifles because that's, you know, the best available, the best in slot, so to speak. Hi, dog meat. Do we have any water we want to drop off? No, this is fine. So raw. This is raw. Not the bubblegum. Toss the Nuka-Cola in here. Toss the dirty water in here, though. Is there any pre-war money? Yeah, we'll take that pre-war money with us. But we will be spending the night here. Well, we'll be spending the early part of the day here. Because I think it's already 7 in the morning. Okay. Probably should have sold that boiled. Yeah, we'll do that on the way back. We're here. We're here. That's weightless. Leave you. Leave all of you. D8. 7. Take that. Take these. The Abraxo. Any adhesive. Any gold or silver. Any fiberglass. Any desk fans. Silver. Ramen hide. No, that's leather. We want to leave that here. We can do any armor improvements before we leave. Oil. Plenty of bottles. Fiberglass. Probably not the circuitry. No, the circuitry. Yeah, we'll need some circuitry for our laser weapons. Antifreeze bottle. Alright, this is fine. Alright, we have no needs. We're relatively... Yes, we're out of herbal remedies, but that's fine. We'll definitely... Let's just sleep for 7. Because I don't want it to be... I don't want to worry about it being dark on the way back to either Cambridge or Diamond City. Alright, fantastic. No diseases. So I think definitely head back to tomorrow. On tomorrow. Yeah, go back through Drumline. Pass by. We'll hand off. Quartermastery. Doing either one of these. Dance will give us another mission. I don't think we'll do that one right away, but we'll just have it available. It's something that you can do the mission without actually getting it from Paladin Dance. It's just Paladin Dance is one of the ways you get it. We'll have 2 perks. Oops. There we go. We'll have 2 perks. We will... So it'll be our other armor one, and probably... Yeah, we'll check. Maybe there's some other perk categories we can start taking. There's some perks that I will take like a single rank in, because they'll give you like a one-time benefits, and then some other like lesser beneficial ones. So it's not like we'll never ever take those. It's just it's something that, yes, there'll be a number of perks where I only take the first rank, and we'll only kind of grab the second rank if things kind of, if I have enough perk points. We will be returning tomorrow, so expect. Yes, we had a successful, I would call today a successful XCOM day, because we successfully eliminated the Chosen Hunter. We did one of our Golden Path missions. Yes, that could have gone better. It could have gone a lot better, but I guess theoretically it also could have gone worse, because we had those 2 groups of reinforcements that we were forced to deal with because our evac location was so far away. Again, we continue to kind of play to our strengths in Fallout. We're not taking combat encounters that we don't need. We're doing quests that we're able to kind of use our skill set of using our silenced weaponry to the advantages that they give us. So then when we miss our shots, we're not immediately penalized. The enemies will kind of wonder, hey, what's going on? Is someone trying to spit at me? Is there making some sort of whooshing? Where is this whooshing noise coming from? But thank you very much for stopping by today. Thank you for any new follows, any first time messages. Wherever you are in the world, whether it's your morning, your afternoon, your evening. Thank you very much for stopping by. We will return again tomorrow, Saturday. Thank you for making me part of your weekend at 10 a.m. Central in the U.S. That's 8 a.m. West Coast time, 11 a.m. East Coast time, anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m. wherever you are in Europe. Thank you, European viewers, for making me part of your afternoon. Thank you, U.S. viewers, for allowing me to entertain you as you're getting ready to start your day, or maybe you're taking an early lunch. Wherever it is in the world, Central America, South America, East Asia, Australia, New Zealand, everywhere in the world. Thank you very much for allowing me to entertain you. We will return tomorrow, and we'll see you then.